Okay, music staying on, talking. How am I compared to the music volume? What happens if the anime watch on turns out to be miserable? You just stop and power through? Hey, look at this week. It wouldn't be the first time something is turning out to be miserable and we just keep with it. Yeah, so we'll probably just stick with it. Depends on how miserable. RT game gave you a shout out to... Oh yeah, we rated RT last night. How did the rate go? Can't believe Nier gets another stream. It really shouldn't, but, you know, we finish what we start usually. RT, what's your Pathologic playthrough? Oh, really? How do you like it? Was Nier better than Yeek? Oh yeah, of course. I don't know if it's better than Yeek IV. Probably still, yeah. Wait, what's happening with Nier? Annie, Nier is Replicant is the kind of game that makes you ask ethical and moral questions, and a lot of people in chat, not everyone, a lot of people in chat lose their fucking minds when you're confronted with anything in that area and start to immediately strawman and not listen to what's being said, etc, etc, etc. So yeah, it's been kind of rough. Someone in the Najavad thinks that I am morally bankrupt and would agree with the SS in Nazi Germany about killing Jews. Spoilers, I said nothing even close to that, and yeah, that's still there, yep. Now, chat hasn't been that bad. No one in chat has been that bad, at least not no one in chat I've seen, but that's the temperature that the conversation got to, yeah. Then let's talk about misogyny instead. Everyone's favorite topic. I'm curious, if I go to Google and I type in, what is the most I am so not misogynistic, I can't even spell it. I actually cannot spell it. That is not right. Okay, what is the most misogynistic country? We're not doing that one. Video game. It's on screen. I can't see the screen. Okay, from subreddit Girl Gamers 1 year ago, what are some games you find misogynistic that others might not? Oh, that might be interesting, but that's not what we're looking for. What was the most sexist, misogynistic video game ever? Ride to Hell Retribution, Custer's Revenge, Duke Nukem Forever, Robin Hood Conquest of the Longbow. It's wild. I haven't heard of almost all of these. Really? I've only heard of Duke Nukem Forever of those. Never heard of Robin Hood Conquest of the Longbow, or Custer's Revenge, or Ride to Hell Retribution. I've never heard of those before. There's that one minigame in early God of War. Yeah. Grand Theft Auto? Is Grand Theft Auto sexist? The most misogynistic thing I've ever known of in a video game was the trophy/achievement in God of War Ascension. Did we play that one? I don't think we did, right? The God of War series is known for its over-the-top, cringeworthy violence, and that's fine, but in this game, after Kratos kills a woman, I forget what boss it is, in one of the most intimate and gory ways imaginable, smashing her face and then proceeding to impale her on a pike. You get the trophy/achievement, bros before hoes? What? Oh my god! Killing a woman violently in the context of the game makes sense because literally everything is done violently in God of War, but this achievement, just a few words tagged onto an otherwise unremarkable event, makes this the most outwardly sexist and degrading thing I've ever witnessed in a video game. Wow. The game has since been patched with a name change for the trophy achievement because of the backlash it received. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Dragon's Crown? Dragon's Crown is one of those ones that I feel like it's a tennis match of going back and forth whether it's misogynistic or not. Because it's the exaggerated art style, right? Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm assuming that. Maybe it's the story. As you know well, 90% of porn games are misogynistic. Oh yeah, big time. Yeah. It's a real problem actually. There is a very big porn game. I won't say the name because I don't really want to discuss porn games on the stream very much. There's a very famous big porn game that is developed by a woman, and I'm curious to play that to see if it has the same kind of problems that a lot of porn games have. Don't want to discuss porn games. Literally says Custer's Revenge on stream. Is that a porn game? I'm sorry, I don't know what Custer's Revenge is. Half of all porn games are made by a woman. Wouldn't even be a remarkable exception. Are they really? Custer's Revenge is an absurdly sexist game being released in the Atari in 1982. Oh, I do know that game. I have heard of that game. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, sorry if you just Googled that because I said it. Yeah, I have heard of that game before. I'm sorry. Let's full screen it. Oh, wow. I would say, as someone that a lot of misogyny just is like water to me. It's like I don't notice a lot of it. I would say that the biggest problem video games have when it comes to its portrayal of women is that it treats them as like their perspective is unimportant. They don't have a lot of agency. When push comes to shove, they have to rely on a man more than themselves. That sort of thing. it's more like, it's more insidious in a way, kind of casual, and it's just like the portrayal of this is just how things are. Sexualization doesn't bother me much at all, especially in the games where it's usually done to the men as well. I'm, for some reason, I don't know if that's a bad take, but usually I'm more willing to look at sexualization as an even-handed thing on both men and women. Do you think Snake would have done better than Leon in Resident Evil 4? I think Snake overall is more intelligent than... Oh, it depends on what Snake you're talking about. Snake went full himbo in Metal Gear Solid 4. Snake is not the same character anymore in Metal Gear Solid 4. The most competent Snake that there is Metal Gear Solid 2. So I don't know if that's because he's getting older and he's mentally deteriorating, but like Metal Gear Solid 4 did Solid Snake real dirty. So it depends on what Snake we're talking about. Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 Snake, absolutely he's going to do better than Leon. Metal Gear Solid 4 Snake, probably not. It's because you don't play as him. True, yeah. He has a lot more competency in 2 because you don't play as him. But he's more competent in Metal Gear Solid 1 as well, yeah, compared to 4. Playing game recently includes explicit depictions of awful things, but after way too long, seeing you get to kill the perpetrators, I don't know how. It depends on how it's done. Everything depends on how it's done, but I don't know. Sometimes that's like, some of those things are included as an excuse to show the thing before. You know what I mean? I don't know for sure because it's been a long time since I watched it, but I felt that way about the 2 versions of the girl with the dragon tattoo. There's a very, very awful scene in... Is it Swedish? I can't remember what the original language is in. And then there's an English version, and then there's the original version. And in the English version, it feels like a bit like we get to have this sort of scene because the criminal gets their comeuppance later. And in the Swedish version, I felt like it wasn't like that. It was done better in the Swedish version. Some of the stuff in the English version was done better too. It wasn't like entirely, you know, original better. But yeah, number 2 is Solid Snake. What's number 1? Anyway, today we're doing fan art. Fan art's probably going to take about 2 hours, especially because of the yapping. I'm sorry, I'm coughing. That's a good movie, by the way, Girl with Dragon Tattoo. I haven't seen... Did they make a sequel in English version? I've seen all 3 of them. 3? There's 3, right? I've seen all of the Swedish ones. I haven't seen the second English one, if they made a second English one. I've only seen the first one. Better than Gone Girl? I prefer Gone Girl. It's the same director, David Fincher. I think that the English version of The Girl with Dragon Tattoo is incredibly moody, has a great vibe, really atmospheric, is really well directed, is better directed and has better cinematography than the Swedish version. But overall, especially because like there's 2 more versions after it, 2 more movies after that are the same kind of style, the Swedish version are probably better. I would watch those. But yeah, they're pretty good. Man, I haven't watched them in a long time. PHP Trash is here. Oh, has Metaphor awoken a different kind of dragon? What's going on? How's it going? Anyway, so today we're doing fan art. It's probably gonna take about 2 hours, and then we're gonna go into and finish Nier Replicant, and then we're done. And then I think we're continuing Geek on Master Stream afterwards, or at 7. And then tomorrow we're starting Pathologic Horror Specs playthrough, and then I'm off for 2 days, and then on Tuesday we're starting Metaphor. Doing some Lion Band and Metal Gear spoiler chat. Yeah, I know. We should probably close it. What if the high specs route sucks? Will you just go to 2? It's gonna have to suck real fucking bad for me to not finish it. Can we have a Metaphor spoiler chat? You can have a Metaphor spoiler chat on Tuesday or Monday. This one's from Ash Ashir. Top 10 misogynistic games. This is Top 10ry, the new character. Hey YouTube, it's your boy back at it with you. Back at you with another top 10 misogyny games. I can't read today. I feel like this Joe has a hat, so he has a hat now. Yeah, it probably does have a hat. Also, the Oko version of Joe, because that was the most recent in my memory when I heard this clip. Oh, okay. Okjo? Joko? Is Top 10ry trustworthy? I don't know what side Top 10ry's on. I'm gonna say no. Misogyny. Misogynistic people can't read which tracks. That is true, yes. I have zero interest in Metaphor, says Retinas, but it's the stream game I'm most excited for in months because of the aura surrounding it. I hope it doesn't disappoint. I wonder what the social sim is around it is going to be like. Thank you to Average Joe Worker for the 15-month resub. Hi, Mr. Anderson. I have a text file for my sub messages because of my VODland residency. For this month, I have this. I know you're not bi yet, and you have a packed schedule for the next few months, but hear me out. Hitting on men and women and blowing hot loads of lead in Hitman Freelancer, oh phew, is really enjoyable, and I cannot wait for your owl noises when the inevitable quirks and kinks of Hitman WOA, World of Assassin, is that what it is? Hit you. Thank you and chat for the entertainment and enlightenment. We should try that out. I think I might enjoy that, but I would like to know the maps a little bit more. Hey Joe, can you say water, I drink it daily real quick? I want to make this quote real. Misogyny is like water to me. I drink water daily. Thanks in advance. Oh, there you go. All right. Did you see some of the speedruns people do for the completely arbitrary assassinations? Any muffin kills? Anyway, thank you, Ash Cheshire. Starting us off. Very colorful. Gonna be a good thumbnail when we totally make the video. By Jelly, Acronyms, Chans, and You, a helpful guide for the near future featuring the side quest sisters, faffing about in the open world. Fido, personification of bouncing from one side activity to the next in open worlds. Fido is very bouncy, yeah. Like if Jason Griffith era Sonic was an anime girl. I don't know who that is, sorry. You know that's a symptom of ADHD, right? No. Force into accepting every question, Fiak, or Fia, as we say. Personification of compulsive completionism in games. Just can't help herself when it comes to helping others. Mayor of her city? Really? Exploratory astronaut? Really? Forever DM? All from being unable to say no. Slaving away in the open world. Saito. Personification of putting up with tedious tasks in open worlds. All bite and no bark. Hates playing fetch quest. Really? Is she all bite and no bark? 500 more hours of Korok seed hunting in shrines. Excellent choice, master. Damn. Forever DM is a tabletop RPG thing. Yeah, is it? Okay. We're pathologizing happy-go-lucky now. That's me. You know me. So happy-go-lucky. I once told Weeaboo Bill that I thought I was happy-go-lucky, and he didn't stop laughing for 45 seconds. Thank you, Iltos, for the 14 months with 3 Joms Jomin. I love that emote. Why doesn't it be animated in my list here? That sucks. It refers to someone who is stuck playing as a DM forever because no one else wants to, is able to organize the whole game. Okay. I just passed the D20 about that. That's good. All right. Thank you to Inertial Guidance, if you know, you know, for the 8 months. New game for Haru. It is new game for Haru. Can we still say reloading for Haru tomorrow, or is it new game for Haru? 3 Joms Jomming sounds like part 12 of the Jasmine. Yeah, we should do that. That's a good song. 12 Joms a Jomming. 11 chatters chatting. 10 weebs a weebing. Nah, we can do better than that. 5 golden glorps. Ooh, 5 golden glorps. What would the end be? And a partridge in a pear tree, and a this may be the best Fido I've ever drawn. I really like this Fido. And a broke ass piece of shit drill. Yeah, why not? And a bottle with a fairy. No. Thank you, Jelly. Oh, and Affinity Chan. Specifically the relationship building side quest from Xenoblade 1, but she can try and do more if you want. Was this the first case or the most prominent case of preemptive channing? Not an acronym, but she's like a proto-Fido, even if she doesn't exist yet. Preemptive. It's lonely in non-existence. I'm so cold. Oh no. We better get to Xenoblade Chronicles 1 as fast as possible. Oh, this is from Fifi. Oh, it's a artist crossover. Holy shit. It's Alcoholics Anonymous, Chan. Holy shit. Oh my god. Loves AA games. Oh shit. Oh man, thank you Colton72 for 11 months. Not gonna, with the Joms, not gonna stay for more than fan art because I haven't even finished the first Replicant VOD yet, but wow, almost a year already. Yeah, 11 months. I love the number 11. It's a cool number. Thank you Colton, and thank you Fifi, thank you Jelly, thank you Clive, thank you Jill, thank you Ben Star. Oh, okay. That one fairy in the bottle that appeared at the shop in Act 3 of Slay the Spire Stream 2 that Joe never even acknowledged, and he had no reason to, Chan. Yo, with a bat? Someone wants to be counted among the side quest Chans. Oh. Imposing aura? Ooh. It is a good expression. Speaking of great expressions, I haven't had too many people contact me with ideas for new emotes. Someone suggested a character that is chewing, an animated chewing animation, with like maybe like they're chewing an idea rather than chewing something, but it could also be for like a Scrand sort of area thing. I thought that was cute. But yeah, if any of the fan artists have any ideas, it doesn't have to be for Metaphor upcoming games, but like if anyone has any, you can message me. We have some slots to fill. Checked all DMs. I have not checked all of my DMs. No. Would you mind just real quick what you're looking for? I have no artistic ability, and I don't use AI to concept art, so I actually don't know. I leave this to the end. Why do you think we have such great emotes? Do you think I had a hand in any of these? I just throw seeds and watch them grow. It's like, hey, like, what do the fan artists think? Yeah. I vote for rotating plus minus twos based on big games we play. That sounds rad. We could do that a bit more. We were doing that for a while. I like the ones we have right now, though. Didn't you make the Akihiko one? I did make the Akihiko one. That's true. I did. Yeah. We also probably need a Bikoi emote finally. What should die for Bikoi? Not fans or anything, but don't you normally pay people for them? Worth mentioning. So yes, I do pay people for them. Yeah. Doesn't get much love. Yeah, the snake can probably go. That was just for Metal Gear. Oh, Metal Gear's coming back. I guess we could rotate back in. This is No Reason to Live. The waffles. I don't know. Maybe people are gonna use it when we get to Metaphor or Royal. Maybe. I do like it. It is a cool expression, but it doesn't get used, yeah. Anyway, thank you, Fifi. Wow. By Mr. Sunrise. Oh, holy shit. So clearly the next step for the Joseph Anderson intellectual property is to make a gacha game based on Oko's PNG tubers. Trillions guaranteed. Pathologic for next two images. First one is an ending spoiler. So far, we're getting a lot of, like, artist collab crossover here. These are gorgeous, huh? Nothing in the rules saying you can't just rotate emotes on the whim based on a game. Yeah, yeah. But some of the emotes probably shouldn't come back. Was upon so zesty. Chatters will look you in the eye and tell you that this is the hottest one. Thank you, Rockface. Rolling the R's, because there's two of them, for the 30 months. Oh, I'm a 30-month subber now. Oh, I'm 13-ry. No, not 13-ry. 13-ry? Holy shit, that's hard to say. And that's as many as free 10-rys. Parentheses, my brain is cooked. I'm sorry. That's not how you roll R's, is it not? Like Rockface? That's rolling it a little bit. Do you mean like that? Rolling like that? Like that? I think you could say holding the R's is rolling it. Can't even roll R's? Wow. Chet's on a Tate Joe arc, I wonder why. He looks like Lord of the Manor. Yeah. Thank you, Yuri's taken for giving us up to PHP Trash, creator of some of the most watched Persona highlight videos on YouTube. I was top left, the lowest one. You're all crazy. Top right. All right, hottest one here. Bottom left one. Bottom left, then bottom right. Bottom left, then bottom right. Then top right, then top left. Really? Damn. Bottom left does have the hottest expression. I will agree, but I don't know if they're the hottest overall. Why did Joe turn Australian for a second? There's a comedian troupe on or group on YouTube called Anti-Donna, and they have a sketch which is the finals for people who suck at tic-tac-toe, or noughts and crosses, as they say. And there's a repeating bit that is a stim for me where they keep want to put a X or a 0 in top right even though it's filled, so they go top right, and that's, I just say it. I'm sorry. There's always room for more pud. Don't fill up on cheese, mate. Yeah, that's a good one too. I like the board game one as well. The board game one's great. Top right, Henry. Obscure references are ruining stream morale. Yeah, I'm sorry. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Sunrise. Madison Bake. Just as he wished, everything collapsed. The end. Pathologic ending spoiler. She was the powers that be all along. Wow, look at these two down here. Oh, I like those. Jochular and Fia. Damn. Collapse Chan, Fia, Joseph Anderson, 600 even. Damn, and Pathologic. The one where they talk about Robin Hood books are so funny. I don't even know if you're being serious or not. I don't know that one. Thanks, Zorgas, for the bits. Looking forward to High Respects tomorrow, but sadly won't be there. Have air quotes fun. I will have air quotes interesting time. Sure. Yep. I wonder if there ever will be a Joms plushie. I would love to do stuff like that, but it would have to be decently made. Not like the best made, but decently made. I would like something that's not going to fall apart after 3 months. Fun fact, did you know that Fia has the most fan art tags of any Chan and Janart? Some non-Chan characters are higher than her, but of all the actual Chans, she has the most. Really? I did not know that. Interesting fact. 68. Huh. Maybe it's Fia's year. Honestly, I would wholeheartedly support a FIA year if it means that 2Fit doesn't get on the boat. I don't care who wins as long as 2Fit loses. So if FIA it can be the champion that we can all rally behind, then that's what we'll do. Sorry, my liege, but 2Fit's gonna get on the boat and she's gonna do it while smoking lit dynamite like a cigar. We'll see. We'll see. Everyone thought Hunterline was gonna win. What did 2Fit ever do to you? Exist. What are fairies if not little elves? Thank you, Maddie. By Henry Wyatt. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Is this Blue's Clues? We just got a letter from the powers that be to the prickly prick. Bachelor's Clues. Yeah, it is Blue's Clues. Bachelor's Clues. Can't believe that no one made this joke before. That's funny. I like that. I was rewatching Resident Evil 7, Joe. Your improvement is incredible. Shooting, you mean? It's all the Hunt Showdown practice. Man, I was on fire last Saturday. I was getting so many kills. Oh, man. What a good night that was. Sure, but hey, I will be the first to say usually I have a bad night. But I was having a good night on Saturday. Hey, Joe, you enjoy Replicant? Nope. I spent last Saturday night having sex like an idiot. Oh, well, okay. All right. I got like 50 kills in Hunt Showdown, so who's really had the better night? Someone sent me, hopefully they're okay with me saying this, someone sent me a video tutorial sort of introduction thing that was promoting Deadlock. Like they made it was very short, just going over some of the changes because they really liked the game and they want me to play it some more. So they sent it to me and I watched it, and it was really well made, but for the first, I don't know if it's because they were settling to the recording or whatever, but for the first 5 seconds they sounded just like Gabe Newell. And I paused and I'm like, okay, it's probably not Gabe Newell, but it's Deadlock. And then as it went on, it was clearly not Gabe Newell. Yeah, it's me, Gabe Newell. I should play Deadlock again though. Yeah, Deadlock was pretty good. If you solo queue Deadlock, do you ever go in with other people that are in teams, or is it just solo for everyone? It's mixed. Can I be the only one who's not in the team? Like, can 4 people queue together and then I'm just the solo that's there? Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, but rare. That is probably rare. Yeah. Yeah, if your doctor disrespect. I don't have my doctorate in that yet. I'm still an amateur of disrespecting. I would play more Deadlock, but the shop is too complicated. I just want a level up button instead. Apparently that was the trigger phrase that activated all the Deadlock agents in the chat. You can now go and select like a build. You could do this. You could select a community build. I remember selecting this when I played before, but you don't even have to buy stuff at the shop anymore. You just go near the shop and it will auto buy the next one for you, which was not in the game before, or at least I didn't know how to turn it on. So you could just run to the shop and it will just level you up like that. So yeah. Wait, really? That was in Gabe Newell's video. Yeah, apparently, yeah, you can do that now. You can also queue the build and press G so you can auto buy. There we go, yeah. Hey, thank you, Henry Wyatt. By Tep, wants to do some unironic yeek fan art. Okay. This is Vela, right? Gotta be. The streams were altogether a super interesting time, especially as a reflection of the game's terrible reputation. Felt like a sincere send-off to a sincere game would be fun, but my ass was not drawing Alex. I don't like that guy, so it's Vela instead. See, I don't like Vela either. Alex is way worse, but I feel like if we spent as much time with Vela, we would also hate Vela nearly as much as we hate Alex, maybe even just the same amount. I don't think we'd hate Vela more. Vela is also awful, I think. Maybe everyone is Alex. Maybe everyone is awful. Her awfulness is more interesting. Yes, that's a good point. Yeah, her awfulness is more interesting. Yeah, her awfulness is less insufferable. Alex, you want to, again, maybe this is the violence in me talking. Alex makes me want to fight him, whereas Vela does not trigger that response with her attitude. Like I want to throttle Alex. He's so fucking annoying. Fight the Alex. Fight the Alex. Really? Why do y'all have such a reaction against Alex? He's unlikable. I don't get it. He's unlikable. I don't get it. He's likable. You don't get it, or what are you disputing? Is there a mistake there, or are you saying he's unlikable but you don't think to that degree? I don't know. There's just sometimes you just meet someone and it is just like you just want to just go to war. Is updated Deke noticeably better in terms of story? Yes. You're playing it? Yeah, we started last week on Mouse Stream after Fridays. Friday evenings we play it. So it's gonna be after tonight's stream. We'll be continuing Geek. At least I believe so. That's the plan. Maybe I am Alex? Nah, don't say that about yourself now. Alex is designed to be annoying. I don't think there's anyone in the world that's actually... I did go to Games Workshop that one time. There are probably people that are like Alex, but if you even have the awareness to be saying in chat, maybe I'm like Alex, I would say that you're not. There were a couple people in chat yesterday that are having Alex moments, but that doesn't mean they're like Alex all the time or worthy of the Alex tag if they were on fan art. And thank you Hikari55 for the 3 months. I've been watching the Ace Attorney anime and they made up a Rightworth flashback where Chadworth sends a message to Phoenix through a radio program. Phoenix listens to it and immediately knows it is from him. Really? That's kind of funny. Why does Chadworth do that? Alex had the awareness to say he's Alex moments. That's after the fact, I think. Does he ever? I don't think so. I think it's in retrospect, long after the story is done, he's realizing. But in the middle of it, I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I'm remembering something. I think most men had a moment in our lives where we're more or less like Alex. I actually think that might be one of the reasons why a lot of people have a viscerally strong negative reaction to Yeek, is that there is probably a moment in their lives where they think, oh, I acted like that. I'm identifying as this character that is fucking terrible, and they just reject that wholesale and they just have a breakdown, you know, and then they blame the game for it instead. Not everyone, but I would say that probably is something that happens to some people who dislike the game. Yeah. I permanently internally hear Edgeworth talking Yusuke voice ever since the AA streams. Investigation is gonna be fun. Thank you, Tep. By Lemonade Standing, 1 of 2. Live Rodney reaction, you forgot Safi, whose power is being a bitch. What? Super cool Life is Strange powers. Max rewinds time. Alex feels things. Daniel moves stuff. Chloe, wait a minute. This looks like a job. For Gale. That's really funny. Well done. +2. +2. Right on my hand. +2. Back talk is back, y'all. Did you know they added Gale into Deadlock? I did not know. Everything's in Deadlock. There's a reactor in Abiotic Factor that's called Gale Reactor, and I think of it every single time I'm there. That's really funny. Thank you, Lemonade Standing. By High Law, to celebrate Yeek's last stream, something completely unrelated. Don't say unalive, lol. What do you mean? Don't they sense I've got to think about the YouTube uploaders, my dude? Bleep. Anyway, thanks for the bits. Squeeze me like a ferret and let me gag on Northern Lion's back. Hey, that's true. What is this depiction of Joe? What is this? I thought this was a like a metaphor character when we last saw this depiction. I didn't realize. It's bisexual Joe? Oh shit, maybe I should turn bi then if I'm gonna look like that. Holy fuck. I to be serious about this for a second, I thought that the word suicide just triggers something on YouTube's algorithm more than something else. Like it searches for it, but I guess not. I guess it's fine. We'll find out from this, I guess. What are these? Huge dangly earrings? I don't think I could stand wearing huge dangly earrings. Horns, man? No, these things coming off. These things here. The decrepit glasses? Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I remember now. Sorry. I do remember now. Yep. Sorry, I forgot. Thank you, Nox Kiwi, for the bits. Hi, Joe. Today is my 22nd birthday. Happy birthday. Ever since the Umi and Echo streams, I've started watching you more regularly and really been enjoying, so thanks for that. Oh, you're welcome. Speaking of VNs, I coincidentally happened to be born of the same day and year as the hit 2004 visual novel Fate Stay Night by Kinoko Nasu, so happy 22nd anniversary to that as well. Happy birthday, Fate Stay Night. More like Fate Stay the fuck away from me. Sorry. Happy birthday, though, Nox Kiwi. 22 is a good year. Are you feeling blue? What a lovely color for you. Those some joms in the chat there? Joms. Now that you've read some of Nasu's work, does people die when they are killed make more sense to you? Is that from Nasu? That does make more sense to me, yes. Gun attacks are strong against enemies weak to guns is another all-timer. Right before Wakaba died, she told me, I think I might die. How how did the person who's performing that line not say, maybe it was at the end of a session or something, how did they not have the authority to be like, okay, listen, this is horrible, just let me say this in a more natural way, please? Like, how did that go through? Oh, I'm Henry, said Henry. I'm Henry now. Anyway, thank you, Hyla. By Jacob, or Jacob, had this one in the chamber ready for the Yeek finale. Can't wait for the 1.5 on Mouse's streams, or some say IV. Kill the animals. Joe, how am I supposed to know what to do? I'm only a stuffed Joms. Aww. This is a beautiful rendition of Jomsef. Holy fuck. Look at the eyes. Can I marry your dog? Yeah, sure, why not? I love my dog. 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 What's next? 1 of 3? Let's see. Jumps! Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The Yeek crossover. Does Yeek deserve this? 3 of 3? Is this how they met? Origin story? We need that emo. Isn't Glorp already like an emote though and owned? I don't think we can make a modification of Glorp. If it's allowed, then sure, we could do that. How dare you elevate this moment from Yeek using characters from our community? John Shane does seem like the kind of girl to get abducted by aliens and fall in love with them. Stumbling into success, yeah. Tripping up the stairs into $1 million, yeah. Thank you, Jacob. By 404, Sam Not Found, from the Joe Anderson Fitness Collection. Pain. Jom's Pain. It was Joe's turn on the good girl, bad girl machine. They're 2 different machines? Unless they're, do some fancy gyms have them combined? This is Hip Abductor and Hip Adductor. They're 2 different machines at my gym. People do call them those machines, yeah. Look at those legs. Lore accurate, accurate to life legs? No, actually. Maybe one day. My legs do grow, but not that much. What are you holding? Protein bars, it looks like, that have made a bunch of granola. Looks a little too health foody to me. Can't be enough protein in those. Thank you, damn fool, for the 19 months with Hawktua sends her regards. Oh, really? Damn. Okay. All right. Wasn't expecting a message from Hawktua. Thank you, damn fool. Is it bad to eat granola bars every day? Like 1 granola bar every single day? No, that's fine. Variety is really good for your diet. This is definitely a do as I say, not as I do advice. But like eating like something like that every single day when it's a small part of your diet is probably fine. Those are the Kirkland bars. Are they? Those are not the Kirkland bars that I get. The ones I get are like solidified paste. Apparently they're really good if you put them in the microwave for 20 seconds. They soften up. I haven't tried that yet. The Kirkland bars I get are really chewy. The Kirkland bars basically just slaps, yeah. Solidified paste, yeah. That's probably what they are. They're probably just a bunch of stuff that's been like, been sent through a food processor and then stamped out into bar form with a bunch of like protein powder and the like, yeah. They don't taste too bad, but they're not great either. Are you snowed in right now? No. Why? Joe makes them sound disgusting. They are kind of disgusting. Yeah, they're not my favorite protein bar whatsoever. My favorite protein bar are Cliff Bars. I like Cliff Bars the most. Oh, my buddies in Eastern Canada are fucked right now. Nothing here yet in Vancouver, just stormy. Oh, maybe there's more snow coming. We had a lot of snow here in the past week, but Moncton's pretty... Moncton has the highest amount of snowfall on average of any place in any city in Canada. Not any place in Canada, obviously, but any city. I think any city in Canada. So we're pretty well prepared for snowfall usually. Hey Joe, you seen the new game made by the creators of Fury? The Game Bakers is called Karen. Yes, I have. I would like to try it, but we probably won't stream it. Anyone play it yesterday? Was it a good time? It just came out, right? Anyway, thank you 404. Sam Not Found. Oh damn! By Esugon, first time. Something 2J. It's just such a hot outfit. It works on so many different people. 2B, Joseph Anderson, it's still 600 even. Nier Automata, kill the animals. Okay, do I have like animated emotes turned off somehow? Is it because I popped the chat out? Yeah, I guess I do. Where's that setting to turn it back on again? Thought you didn't like anime. Oh, you. Chat appearance? Enable animations. There we go. Why was that turned off? I've never been in this menu in my life. Why did it get turned off at some point? All right, there we go. Animations are back, baby. They're back. And I'm done my coffee. I fell asleep last night for the first time this winter without refilling the humidifier, and I woke up to my nose bleeding. Just one night is all it took. So, like, if you ever doubt the power of a small little fucking humidifier that just sits in the corner of your room, holy shit, it really makes a difference. Lol weeb. No, it's not nothing to do with that. It's just dry air in the winter. I've seen nosebleeds like that before. Yeah, maybe I'm getting some power. Getting some new powers. This is a thick tail, huh? Look at this tail. What the hell? Are we a fan of this? Just melt some snow. That's true, I should just do that. I'm a fan of this. Is August. Fucking hell. Thank you, Estegon. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. By Crystal. Come to bed with me, okay? I might collapse waiting for you. Oh, shit. Liquid to make you not collapse. What? Roses and lavender or crystal. I was supposed to finish this like a while ago, but I finally did my part making Collapse Yuri. More Chan Yuri will exist this year, you promise? Collapse Chan and Collapsed Chan, which are two totally different Chans. Yuri full year. It's a Yuri full life. How does Collapse Chan feel about Collapse Chan having 5 more fan art tags? Them being different Chans is great for my Chandle results. They look like they get along. I'm not sure quite what this expression is right here, but this expression seems, you know, into it. 97% said a plus for the thick tail. Damn. 3% of chatters are not furry yet. Do we have a lot of furries in the furries in the community? A lot of furies in the community too. Yeah. They seem all knowing. Actually got Chandle in 2 guesses the other day. I dare say it's the best anyone has ever done on Chandle in the history of the world. God damn, 2 guesses. Your first Sona does bring some in. I thought it was Scale Sona. Does it just count as a first Sona? How many times will we have this talk? As many as it takes. What was written on it before? Something fog? Huh. Is the old music by Kusura not in rotation? We played one of them the other day, but right now this still has like novelty recency, so we're just going with this music for a bit, and then we'll put all of them in rotation, yeah. Is there Yif in Wizard and the Dragon? No, but if I knew what audience I had one day, maybe I should have done it, yeah. Yif? Y2F? Thank you, Crystal. Or some say Roses and Lavender. By Renwu, first time. Twang-chan? We don't get twangs anymore. Please pay attention to me, Job. Joe. Is it Joe or Job? Joe! Holy shit, yeah, it's Joe. Of course it's Joe. Twang. I made Twang-chan. I'm not sure if she had... Please stitch it to be Job. If she has already been done. But I wanted her... I don't think so. But I wanted her hair to have drills. Is that what they're called? Because I think it reminds me of twang sound. Yeah, I agree with you, actually. That's a weird observation. Yeah, I do agree. And I put her in Victorian clothing since the first phone was invented in the Victorian era. I thought it would also be cool to show how phones evolved throughout history on her skirt. She craves attention. Neat. Twang, 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 twang. You had one Joe job? I know, sorry. I live in constant fear of not reading something properly in the fan art or not getting a joke and ruining a fan art spit. Are the dead Chans part of the Zombieland Moncton? What the fuck is Zombieland Moncton? I'm more surprised that Joe thinks he isn't at least furry adjacent. Why? Why are you surprised? Like, are you genuinely surprised or are you just doing a bit? Like it's just the profile pic. It's a bit? Oh, okay. Funny, I live in constant fear of having absorbed too many jazz-related jokes at this point. Oh, that's just reality. How do you feel about the Henry joke? How you feel about the Henry bit says a lot about how indoctrinated you are into the cult. Yeah. For sure. I love Henry. I'm loving Henry. Loving Henry every day. Uh-oh. Thank you, Super Scoot, for the 14 months. Hello, Joe. I'm desperately trying to finish my own playthrough of Metaphor before you start on Tuesday. How else would I be able to post smiles and get banned from Jads for arguing people in spoiler chat? It's 7 out of 10 game can't defend itself. Hulkenberg. Well, as long as you're ahead of me, you're fine, right? You're like a Wild E. Coyote putting the tracks down in front of the train. As long as you're one stream ahead, you're fine. Oh, the furry is upset that I said Wile E. Coyote wrong? Wow, okay. All right. Thank you, Renwu. Madison Bake? Oh, damn. Maddie, I don't know why, but this is possibly the first time that I have not just immediately recognized your art style. Was that intentional? Branching out? Or well, orangutan would branch out, right? This is the first time ever, I think. In a good way, that's cool. Maddie is evolving. I wish I was evolving. I'm more of a Sylvester guy myself. Suffering succotash. Suffering succotash. I thought putty cat. Same bit every time. I just like the design of the Chan. It is a good design of the Chan. Gives me like dude vibes. Very at peace. This skateboarding orangutan. A gift sub too from Mark326. A gift sub to Madbake. Thank you, Mark326. Did I say the numbers are on there for the first time? Maybe I did. Dude Chan and her would get along well, perhaps. There is a Chan for every occasion, it seems like, and if there isn't, we'll make one. I'm gay, Henry, now? Didn't we already do that one? I'm gay now, I'm gay, Henry. Didn't we did that one already, didn't we? It's so blunt. No, you did. I'm straight, Henry. Did I? Did Henry find his sword back? Spoilers. Can't say. Thank you, Betty. By Jacob, again. It's her year. Damn. I agree. It's Fia's year. I agree. Let's get Fia on the boat. It's starting. We're starting early now. Yep. Fia's year. She even has Henry's sword. Propagandize early, propagandize often. Exactly. Justice for Eric, let him on the boat. If for 3 years in a row Eric spins himself into the running, I will be stunned. Maybe Eric should get on if that's the case. Fia is so hot. Most Chans are. Learning that Eric isn't even a real person was like learning Santa is. Oh shit. Santa spoilers. Y-type isn't quite right here, but I need to learn not to nitpick so much. I don't think that's a good policy when it comes to Chans. I think that each version, each artist that approaches a Chan has full agency to make changes like that to suit their style, their depiction. I think that every fan artist imagines a Chan in a different way. I think it's fine. I encourage it, actually. Who's the Chan that has had the most different versions? Like even not just like different body types, like the completely different reimaginings. Was it Trolley Chan? Like, when I picture Trolley Chan in my head, I picture Merrick's version because we do a little bit of Merrick favoritism around here. But, like, I think Trolley had the most different depictions, yeah. At least 5, right? Like, not just same kind of outfit or whatever with a different shape and size. Like, I mean, like, 5 completely different designs. Like, you gonna stream Neo 3? I'm pumped for it. I haven't even streamed or finished Neo 2, so I don't know. Thank you, Doku Dangu, for the 14 months. Hey Joe, not watching my favorite streamer to avoid spoilers you are here. I will not do the Henry bit. Hearing about what Nier streams have become is like seeing burned down ruins in place of a building you always see on your commute. Except it's funny for some reason. Thank you for the streams. It did get pretty funny yesterday, yeah. And then it got a bit frustrating. Something really frustrating happened at the end of yesterday's stream that I don't know if I want to address or not, but I guess now I have to that I brought it up. And that was the when it said it's gonna delete all save data, and then it said it's gonna delete all save files, and I said they didn't say that, and then we had a bunch of people in chat say they did say that multiple times. It's like, no, they didn't. I went back and checked it. It said all save data. It didn't say all files. Those are 2 different statements, and they mean 2 completely different things. If they're trying to be really clear with their language, they should have said all files right away. It was really, really frustrating because it made me, it did that reality bit where it started making me question all reality. And then I'm looking at people like mods even saying it in chat, and I'm looking at chat, I'm like, oh shit, I guess it did say it, and I'm just crazy. And I went back and looked at it, it's like, no, it didn't say all files, it said all save data. Normally when you have save data being talked about in a game, it is limited to the save file that you're on. It's really rare that, anything that messes with your saves transcends the save file that you're on. The games don't usually do that, which is why they need to be clear. Should have specified save slots. That would have happened too. Yeah, that would have been good. Are you missing on Neo 2 is tragic, considering that you want to find an action game that catches both player expression and enemy complexities in a maximalist way? I don't know if I need player expression to be maximized or maximalist. Just more, yeah. I enjoyed it. It was just like I'm upfront about this when I speak about Neo 2. It was just too hard. Chat, it's cool if you interpret it correctly, but the fact there's any ambiguity is an issue. The ambiguity is not the issue for me. I'm fine with the ambiguity here. My problem is that I said, hold on, the game didn't say that clearly enough, and then a bunch of people lit up in chat saying, yes, they did multiple times, and you have poor instructional literacy or whatever. It's like, oh, what the fuck are you talking about? The game didn't say it. It did not say all save files before that, and it was really irritating, especially given like how many times in the past I've said that when we get into like people are seeing different reality, and they're denying reality to me, it's really triggering for me specifically. It's probably one of the most possibly one of the most triggering things you can do to me, actually, for reasons that maybe I'll talk about one day, 10 years from now. I guess we all got confused. Sorry, it's fine to be confused. It's just being so condescendingly like, no, they said it multiple times is just really fucking irritating. Nier doesn't delete your face files. You're thinking of gaslighting. Anyway, thank you, Jacob. I love this depiction of Fia. By Dronkov. Evil Fido-chan. What? With Mid-chan. Evil Fido-chan fishing about in the open world. Fishing. She's evil and she's fishing. I'm getting big 2-Fit vibes from this one right here. That's pretty much it. I respect your opinion. Is this Terminator? That's actually pretty reasonable take. Metaphor is mid. Ho 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 ho. They also call her Beto-chan. Alright. She is evil because she sucks. She will not take the bait and instead going swimming to somewhere far away from here and cry her fishy eyes out. Metaphor fish-chan, but I thought it was above average. Beto-richi. Nice. Evil fisher lady goes hard. I generally agree with the idea that people interpreting chans in different ways is a lot of fun, but when it comes to other people drawing Fanart resisting renditions, then my opinion kind of flips. If someone drew my Jambread Chan and didn't make her fat, I would be actively upset. Then again, I'm probably more proactive about protecting my chans because of how careful I try to be with character design. See, I don't know, like maybe there should be some sort of permission system that granted then, or some sort of like, hey, are you okay with me doing my own version of your Chan? Because I feel like a lot of artists probably feel like they could take that Chan and draw her like the essence however they want, and they might reimagine her in that way. And for that to be upsetting for you would be awkward for all involved, I think. So I don't know if maybe we need to institute some sort of rule about like, hey, whoever is the original creator of the Chan, maybe there should be some discussion about it. Or, sorry to be blunt, you just have to get over it and just be like, okay, sometimes people are gonna take a Chan and do it another way. I probably wouldn't lean toward that. I'd probably lean toward people like being polite and asking for permission, but maybe that's like the fretful Canadian in me. I don't know. I'm horrible at games. I feel like I can't even keep up with weapon swapping, but I went ninjutsu range and it's made it actually accessible. Once you get past the snake boss, the game gets easier though. Oh, so something I need to be careful of when we talk about games like Neo and Elden Ring and stuff like that. I know there are easier ways to beat those games, but when I say that Neo 2 is too hard for me, what I'm saying is that it's too hard for me to play in a way that's fun for me. Like if I just went like full gun mode and just like dodged away and just shot the boss dead, then sure, I could get through it pretty easily, but I'm not gonna be having a fun time with that. Whereas the way I want to play Neo is just being like in the thick of it, constantly in the boss's face, constantly doing the key pulse, constantly doing like some amount of what is it called? When you switch stances and you get your stamina back, I can't remember what it's called. Constantly doing that as much as I can, the flow state thing. Flux, thank you. I'm bad at Flux, but I do want to do it as much as possible and get better, while also like taking as little damage as possible. And I was able to do that to a flawed amount in Neo 1. I wasn't very good at Neo 1, but I was able to have fun while doing that and still getting through the bosses. Whereas Neo 2, the very first two bosses in Neo 2, I was trying to do that and I couldn't. Like they were attacking me so hard and so fast that I actually had to just be like, I can't even Flux. I just have to like, maybe I'll do a key pulse to get my stamina back. For the most part, I'm just doing attack and then just being evasive and then attack and being evasive, because like they were attacked so fast. There were plenty of times, especially the first time in Neo 2 when you go into the Shadow Realm and you fight the first yokai that's been corrupted and infested in the Shadow Realm. Like it was hitting me and I couldn't even see the telegraph. I was like, oh my god, like that came out so fucking fast. Do you even have Flux unlocked by then? I thought I got a few missions. Maybe I'm conflating Neo 1 and Neo 2 together. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they front-loaded some of the difficulty. I was able to get through, I think, 4 or 5 levels of Neo 2, and there was like a boss you're fighting in like a forge or a smelter, and I beat that on my first try, and I was surprised to beat that on my first try, and I had a good time with that. But then the next area I went to, I was just dying so much to a lot of the normal enemies and stuff. And I died a lot in the first area. The very first big boss that's around there, that took me a long time to kill. And then the first yokai in the Shadow Realm and the first boss at the end there took me a long time to kill too. But yeah, I would love to stream Neo 2. I would love to stream Stellar Blade and the first Berserker and what's the other one? The Code Vein 2. I would love to stream more Souls-likes. Just as long as they're not made by FromSoft, because I'm not putting myself out there for that. Delay 3 houses for it. We should probably nuke 3 houses, not do it. Anyway, thank you, Jarkov. I really like this reimagining of Fido as evil. By Oko. Oh my god. Portrait of a Glorp Chan on... Oh no! Sometimes Joe just says sentences that have to be illustrated. P.S. Thanks for the movie recommendation. It was devastating. Smile. On a totally unrelated note, I think you'd enjoy Void Stranger. Hey, it's not a movie recommendation from me. It was Ari Lynn's, I think. I think Ari Lynn's deserves the credit for recommending Portrait of a Lady on Fire. I'm glad you liked it. I really liked it too. It was a really good movie. Is Void Stranger in the Rain World? It seems like it, yeah. This is gorgeous, Oko. Holy shit. The pose here too. Holy fuck. Chat might ruin it. I would probably have chat down for Void Stranger if we did it. That's my art lead. Aww. I like an occasional chat down game. Yeah, I wish Nier Replicant had been one. Oh, there's a signature. This is gorgeous. Holy shit. We need to make Chan parodies of movies. All French ones. Parodies nuts. I swear you could have an entire room with the art of the fan artists on the wall. They're so talented. If I had infinite budget, I would do a lot of project with fan artists if they're open to it. Our own kind of what is it? Is it Date Everything? Is that the game called? Our own kind of Date Everything with like a waifu slash husbando that one fan artist gets to create and depict would be really cool. I think that would be an awesome idea. Perhaps they could also be on Mars. True, they could be on Mars. Anyway, thank you, Oko. More by Jacob. Hi, Joe. My first exposure to your streams was a YouTube video called something like Joseph Anderson Plays Rabbi. For that one, well, I guess it's just been all better since then. I already knew your videos, and at the time, I respected your opinion, so I thought, okay, surely this dude plays good games on stream and has interesting thoughts. I decided to play it myself first so I could engage with the video and understand what was happening. I died a little inside, almost like a fragment of my memory was removed and stomped on by a bunny girl until it was nothing but dust. Fully thought you were some kind of freak with a bunny girl fetish. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that's not me. Extremely relieved that is not the case. Yeah, it's not. It's not, and it's not. Anyway, here's some art for your gender-bent dog Sona and an alien cat. Thanks, I guess. How is this the message with this beautiful, respectful rendition of the Yuri between these two? What the fuck are you talking about? What? This is insane. What? Bunny girls are basically vanilla? What world are we in? This is making me think of Silent Hill F for some reason. Yuri between these two bros completely weebified. What do you mean weebified? I know from chat. Am I supposed to just pretend that I'm not acknowledging things that chat does and the fan artists do? What do you mean? The uniform? I don't think it's just the uniform. Is it just something about the stairs or like the... It's making me think of something, a specific part of Silent Hill F. I don't know. One of the photographs in the house at the end, maybe? I'm not sure. There's something about it. Thinking gameplay soon for some bits. Static people will never know what shapeshifters go through. Oh, you've never changed your entire personality with a nickname? Well, I'm Changeling Henry now. I'm Chameleon Henry. Don't mention Drive or I'll become Ryan Goslingry. Oh, look, I have a copy of Hans right here so I can return to Henry. Thank God I'm not constantly forced into shifting my personality by an unseen cult for their amusement, huh? Oh shit, now I'm cheery. You know what? That's a good point. One must imagine Henry insane. What's the most insane thing that we could get the voice actor for Henry to say at Jadsea this year? I'm full in the corruption arc now. What could we do? I'm becoming evil. What's the worst thing we can make happen? Top 10 Henry listing out something. Thank you, Jacob. Top 10 Henry's the top bloke. Just the bloke. Just the bloke. Just a bloke with a YouTube channel. I just say things. Mostly a centrist, really. Just a bloke. Thank you, Par PC. And another! Haha, yes! She's so stoked about still being referenced. How is she still being referenced? C-Star Chan. And another! How about 2? You're so ready for Metaphor. Is there some sort of C-Star mechanic in Metaphor so we could justify having a C-Star emote for a little bit? And it's my design. Holy shit. Fuck you, Merrick. What's going on? I always think C-Star and Hades 2 run no matter what, even if it makes no sense for my build. Me too, yeah, absolutely, 100%. I found out you can get it at the very beginning. So I burn all my rerolls, and if I don't get it, I just restart. That can't be true. It happened, I got it. Maybe it's super rare, but I did it. Fanart are fighting. I didn't want to start a war. Thank you, Pop PC. Is there gonna be another one after this? No, it's censored. Kinda sex warning and kinda snack. The wolf discourse, yes. Oh, for fuck's sake. The wolf discourse yesterday brought me a new curse Chan idea. Justified violence Chan? Okay, sex warning if you're in a place right now. Holy shit. Justified violence Chan. Juvie Chan? Suvi Chan? Name Juvie. Age old enough to be an adult. Fuck. That eye color crimson red. Lore unlocks after you see the ending of your life. It's very tragic though. Likes misanthropy, violence situations where her anger is justified. Dislikes shoes, especially someone else's. Joms, dogs or betrayer wolves. Wow. Juvie wasn't sent to Juvie. There's a new red dog in the game. Joms is scared. Wait, what's the top in a Yuri called? Top? You might think those are stakes or nails, but the truth is they're bats, which is proof that they're better than knives. I thought it was nails because how many times the point had to be hammered home with chat, but I guess not. Okay, on the grossometer, how gross is Juvie-chan? Super gross? So gross? So gross? Like, how gross are we at? I don't like the hands and the feet. Yeah, the wolf hands and the feet are the least gross. I mean, the most gross part. The least gross parts. I said shoes because it would be in someone else's shoes to understand the other side. Oh, that's a good bit. Especially someone else's, yeah. I should have understood that when I read it, sorry, yeah. That's a good bit. You're so boring, man. Yeah, apparently bunny girls are vanilla. I don't know why I'm saying that, it's unrelated. The slicing of the neck motion, damn. Furry, yeah. Still saying exile? Still straight exile? Sorry. The Garge, for the 4 months, thank you very much. The Garge. Hello, Joe. I am typing this. Sorry, I made myself laugh. No one's gonna get it. Thank you. Hello, Joe. I'm typing this as I have 67,607 monocoins. 67. Nice. Are they honestly farmed monocoins? Organic? Or are they synthetic from doing bets? We should make the Joe67 GIF into an emote. Isn't that already the one that Irene made with the dance? It's kind of there already. I wonder if we could shrink down any of the PNG tubers for that sort of thing. I wonder if that would work. Anyway, thank you, Maddie. Chad also thanks you. Oh, okay. There's more? Kind of sex warning. The wolf discourse. Okay, it's the same thing. Hey, she just literally killed me. That's sad, but you should have known her situation. Oh, no. This is really how dumb some people in chat were being yesterday. This is gonna trigger them. No. No. I love the eyeballs coming out of the skull. That is cool. That is so like gory Looney Tunes. Holy fuck. There's a video fan art that got lost in submissions. You have to refresh the page to see it. It's at the end. Okay. I'll refresh the thing after I go to the next one. I don't know. I'm on her side, not gonna lie. Yeah, I respect it. I'm okay with that. I respect it. I understand why. Don't worry. It's okay. It's easier to sympathize with hot people, yeah. Everything is really just the human resources meme when you dig down to it, yeah. Top rot, Henry, is turning into a different sort of meaning now, huh? And if they're hot and rich, it's a done deal. Interesting and hot? Holy shit. Do you think people would disagree with you less if you used to avoid PNG tuber Joe during streams? Yes. Unironically, yes. Joe is grasping the meta? Yeah, I guess so. I'm happy people are loving this new chain, considering this is my first Nier not safe for work chain. It is actually, isn't it? Yeah. Congratulations, Maddie, on the success. Pivot into porn games. It's a calling. I'm sorry, I just said that. I'm not arguing with Void Joe. Whatever you say, sexy. Joe having a huge argument with chat, turning to hit the break in emergency PNG too. But I should set it up for the bit. Yeah. Anyway, thank you, Maddie. All right, let me turn the music off and also refresh the page. 1 second. Oh, it's right at the end of the track too. Cool. Okay, let's see if this plays. Quick Majima is coming from the rear by Zuil. Disclaimer, I have little to zero experience in the majority of the skills needed for the making of this video, and English is my second language. Enjoy! Oh, we will. Yakuza Kiwami, this is the first tag. Okay. Yazukmas? Yakuzamas? It just doesn't have the same ring to it. How's it sound? Kiwami is a Japanese word meaning ultimate, extreme, pinnacle, height, or as the streamer might call it, cream, signifying the very best of peak or the peak of something. I present to you. Oh shit! I didn't know that's what it meant. I thought it meant like a remake or a do-over sort of thing. It's a little quiet. Okay, I turned it up a smidge. A Kiwami Christmas.
Streams open with a song, Fanart section going strong. It's a really one from Christmas this year. Let him fight or take their reins, all they play mini games. It's a really one from Christmas this year.
Give us just a grab, my lord, a bit of the main quest. Please don't let this chatter be ignored.
They will.
Well, look, Dark Rain-chan is back. This goon seems to need a whack. Majima is waiting for you right here. Plus David and banter, Chad and Joe will cheer. It's Kiwami Christmas this year.
Ooh.
A full stream of just Mahjong.
No!
Pocket racing all day long. Is there really one for Christmas this year? Having Muses back in stock, gaining rank with
Sorry.
Undercourt. Is there really one for Christmas this year?
Oh, the Undercourt, fucking hell.
Making Kiryu get a date, helping random people. Majima is now putting up a show. Isn't this going to get old? I'm not yet entirely sold. Trust that it'll be better than cheer.
Yes, that's true.
Plus David and banter, Chat and Joe will cheer. It's Kiwami Christmas this year. I'm just saying, all of this is sideco stuff. Well, streamer, would you like to take a look at the main story? Yeah, fucking finally. These two are Kiryu's best pals. He had to shoot to protect the gal. Is there really one for Christmas this year? Kiryu takes the fall for the crime, stays in prison for some time. Is there really one for Christmas this year? Brothers like a different man, billions have been stolen, and the girl is nowhere to be found. Figure it out while being reviled, the key to all is a lost child. Quick Majima is coming from the rear. Plus David and banter, Chad and Joe will cheer. Is Kiwami Christmas this year? Even the story takes place around Christmas season.
Does it really?
Perfect fit. I know the list is now quite long.
True.
That's why I'm asking with a song.
It helps.
Is there really one for Christmas this year? Don't let the game stay in limbo. He could win next year's best himbo. Is there really one
Best
for
himbo,
Christmas this
Chansea.
year? I knew that was your plan, and I will defeat it. Telling him to play some Telltale games. We'll try again next year, best pal, and you know what it is, he's bad. He's gonna miss Majima going weird.
Oh.
Rasta beats and banter, chat and joke, cheer up, give me Christmas this year.
I started working on this to try to convince Joe to play Yakuza Kiwami this Christmas. Unfortunately, Telltale Mist got locked in quicker than I thought. It didn't get locked in! It did it! Who locked it? Hopefully this song will convince Joe to lock in a date for Kiwami instead of leaving it in the we'll play it sometime this year limbo. It is the big limbo, yeah. Only for it to get pushed back again. And yes, I know that other people have been waiting for other games. Like, we can unlock something. It's not October. We can do it. But listen, I'm listening. If Fire Emblem fans wanted their game to be played sooner, they should have done a song about it. No! Original song, All I Really Want for Christmas from Family Guy. Is it really from Family Guy? Thanks for watching. Holy shit. Alright, how do we feel about the meta that people convince a game to be played via fucking song? That was really entertaining. Thank you, Zuzel. Hopefully I say your name right. Theater Kid Mind Control. This chatter approves. Jetsaya needs a best musical fan art category this year. Is it going to? If it does, then I guess we can have one, but that's fucking crazy. All right. The fact that it does take place around Christmas, it does make me want to play it around Christmas. I do like it when we play a Christmassy game around Christmas. Fahrenheit Engagements was good because of all the snow that happened around that. He's coming around to it. I am coming around to it. The song is swaying me. It's true. It's true. I want mine and Falzar Jetsaya song to go to Yakuza also. The song worked. That's a Furchester Hotel reference. Schedule Rain World and then give the chat option to switch it to for Kiwami just to rub it in. Ooh, if only it was Snow World. Damn, if only it was Snow World, we could do it. Unfortunately, oh well. Oh well. Snow World mod to release in 2 weeks. Oh, really? Okay. Anyway, I think there might be another video. So do I need to turn the music back on, or do they all have sound? Deal with it. Disclaimer. This is by the TNTM. I'm aware that because it's a long video and it's from me, some people may be expecting a song here. Unfortunately, this is just an animation from me dedicated to sharing the history and the origins of Two-Fit, and I won't be singing at any point in this video. Okay? Okay, here we go. The history of Two-Fit. Okay, hello world. At the start of your turn, add a random common card into your hand. Who's this? Or play this combat. Wow. Holy shit. We play a lot of power cards, don't we? Damn. That might be free. Remember how good I was at this game? This is it, my big break. Though. I don't know. Shuffle 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat. And we have Happy Flower, Sunflower. Every 3 turns, gain 1 energy. That's pretty good. Just has to finish reading the items. Then it's on to the potions. Heal ticket. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15 HP. Oh, that's clearly what we're running at. All right, is there any card that we want to remove? Or we could get rid of a strike. All right, can we get both? Can we get and the Happy Flower? I'm sorry, Jets heads. What the fuck are we doing right now? What the flower? No. 6 years. And the winner of Best of All Time Chan 2025 is Anne French Fry. She's finally home, chat. She's finally home. Jack Daniels. To accept on behalf of Anne French Fry is the creator of her image that we. What the fuck? Maple.
I was fine with the chance who would come into your stream now and again.
Oh, it was a red truth. Okay, I see.
'Cause I knew you'd remember me and bid them all adieu. I was fine with the beat. How the chat laughed and said I was too late. Maybe it's just pretend. I thought I'd sweep the show and win it in the end. It's Jover, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it Jover? It's Jover, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it Jover? She won. She's a boat now, and another year is gone. It's Jover, isn't it? When will I get on?
Psychic piano.
Bikes and trolleys, new dissensions, french fries, tryers, chat's attention. I've been waiting all the while. Chans became a whole stockpile. Is it all true? Did you just forget me? Here for 6 years as new memes beset me. What does it matter? It's all been for nix. Now I've got to wait for 26. It's Jover, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it Jover? It's Jover, isn't it? Isn't it? It's finally Jover. Well done, you're afloat now, and another year is gone. It's Jover, isn't it? When will I get on? It's Jover, isn't it? When will I get on?
For your consideration, please nominate 2Fit Chan for Best of All Time Chan and Best DJ. How is the propaganda starting in January? Original song It's Over from Steven Universe, composed by Rebecca Sugar and sung by Didi Magno Hall. Piano instrumental backing cover of It's Over by Emmanuel Filippi, whom I paid money to make sure this could avoid constant ID for Nadja. Really? Blender kit assets used. And special thanks for everyone in Art Den for supporting me through this project. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Well, boat already heating up in January is crazy. Music meta is incredible. It really is, isn't it? Music League goes hard. Well, it's January, isn't it? Okay, alright. +2. +2. Well done, Mouse. Well done, the TNTM. Sorry for saying your name wrong for so long. She's getting it this year? Do you think so? The competition is heating up real early. Oh, man. This was insane. This was consenting to madness, pathologic tier insane with the fucking like backstory, new perspective during Slay the Spire. This is what actually was going on, or what? Oh my god. Watching this with a video without context is something. Yeah. Imagine missing a year of streams. Excuse me. Here, thank you. All right, 2 more somehow. This was not the last one. What do we have? Fucking Christ. By Blue Cinnamon, I got inspired by the 2Fit Chan song to finally do art of her. Enjoy. Oh yeah, everyone could see it before I can. Yeah, all right. I was like, how did everyone know the song ahead of time? Okay, that's why. Yeah. I'm the one who waits and sees these blind on stream. Yeah, other people can go and look at it early if they want. 2Fit emote when? I'll tell you what. If 2Fit gets on the boat, then she can have an emote. Until then, no, I'm not helping. In fact, I think I will hinder. This Chan needs all the holding back that she can get. Who wants to do a Fia emote? It'll be up next week. I missed maybe a couple months. It feels like the world passed me by a lot. I didn't even know what Henry bit is. I'm sorry. I will do a Fia emote, but only if I can draw her glasses incorrectly. What does that mean? I'm unaware, Henry, now. Fuck it. I'm missing out, Henry. Responding to that with the Henry meme is fucking crazy. No problem if you don't see it, but there's one more message at the end of my video you missed by. Oh, did I? Okay, sorry, hold on. Go to the end. Seriously, the mods don't have to sift through. How do I get rid of this? If the mods have to sift through through a million nominations specifically for that one fairy in the bottle that appeared at the shop of the Act 3 Slay the Spire stream 2 that Joe did blah blah blah. There will be consequences, and you will more videos, and you will regret your words and deeds. No, that's on my end. That's what the thing over there. Never mind. I thought that was a part of it. Consequences. There she is. Mount 2 fit more. And last for today is by Keen Viper. Want to share a bit of progress on my side project. I also wanted to jump on the metaphor hate train before it's too late. All right, how's it sound? Moncton Court, time unknown, very late into a trial. Well then, this case seems to be quite clear to me. It is almost time for the verdict. Damn, I got Umi tricked by the prosecution into playing all roots in 3 hooses. Nope. What's the matter, Anderson? Did you stop thinking? Chelsworth, why don't you channel the power of your English major? Oh wait, my apologies, you don't possess one. Does the defense have anything left to bring to the attention of the court? Your Honor, what am I supposed to do? Accuse someone else at random? That sounds like a mighty fine idea just about now. Fuck it. Walrus did it. What? Schrodinger's cat box. This is preposterous. Does that man look like a killer to you? Well, I cannot say for sure, but... Look, that doesn't seem that bad. This man is clearly a psychopath. Alright then, I hereby judge that Mr. Walrus is... guilty! Confetti court! As punishment, he must stay in Moncton for an entire day. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Walrus. He must also re-edit the entire Witcher 3 video, so it can be even longer. It can't. Great, now I have so much time to play Mid-4. Joe then played Mid-4 and discovered that it was more mid than Mario Odyssey. Everyone had an awful time. The end. Jad's Fables, holy shit. Oh, holy fuck. Thank you, Keen Viper. Thank you. All right, and that's Fanart for today. Almost 2 hours exactly. Do we want to do a quick cheeky Scrandle because it's on Friday? More to come, says Keen Viper. Interesting. It's going to be an ongoing story. Holy fuck. Okay, quick cheeky Scrandle. Here we go. Oh god. I feel like it is so obviously left that it has to be right. Shit. That's the apple crumble donut thing, custard. That looks kind of gross. That's right. Really? Okay, all right. That's Tub of Insects. It might be Tub of Insects. I'm going Tub of Insects. I'm being played by a fiddle right now, like a fiddle right now. All right, what is that? This is a pint, maybe? Left. Easy right. What? No! I still think right, even seeing the full thing, actually. All right, that's a horrible hot dog versus the cake. We're going cake. Yeah. That's one of the macaroni cheese pie things, right? No, it's not quite. That looks all right. This is horrible unmelted cheese. I'm going left. It's the... Oh, wow, okay. All right. That's fish skin. Left. It's not? It's a hot dog bun? Oh, God. Oh, all right. Beans. Baked beans versus fish loaf? Those beans look gross. I'm going left. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. It's salmon. I have absolutely no clue. Right. Ice cream sandwich? Oh. How did we get 5 out of 10 after getting so many wrong over here? Wow, below the community average. I am definitely rusty. Man, this felt like guessing. Interesting Friday, Scran. Fish loaf, most people call it a fillet. it just looked kind of like it was a weird loafy sort of thing that had been made out of it because it was zoomed in. Yeah. When it was zoomed out, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, it's fine. Okay. I can't get into the game and have music because of what happened at the end of yesterday's stream is that our save files got deleted. So I guess we're just going to chill here for 5 minutes on break, and I'll put the music back on. What music do we want? The Baldur's Gate 3 music? Probably the Baldur's Gate 3 music. Thought today was Path, though. That's Saturday. Thank you, Lunatic Boy, for the 6 months. Pathologic hype. Hype for tomorrow. Sorry, some people thought it was today. No, it's Saturdays are Pathologic. Saturdays are going to be Pathologic for the foreseeable future until we're done. So I'm going to guess like probably into April, every Saturday is going to be Pathologic because it's going to take us that long to get through it. Hopefully I can get through 2 days a stream instead of 1, but I don't know. Now that I'm used to the game, but I don't know how it's going to go. We near it? Okay. And thank you to Apollo Fiery for the bits. Near Replicant, more like far duplicant. That's nice. Near far, wherever you are. Thank you very much. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. We can use the bathroom. Maybe I'll sneakily have a cookie and get some water. Chomp, 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 chomp. Okay, so I don't know what's about to happen, but we have done, there are 5 routes in Replicant, and we have done 4 of them. Or 4 endings in Replicant, and there are 5 endings in Replicant, and we've done 4 of them. 3 of which required you to play almost the entire game in totality. It deleted all of our save data at the end of the last one. And now we are going to start a new game. And I don't know if there's going to be something that changes at the beginning or we have to make a choice. I'm sure chat will tell me. And then we're going to get this ending that apparently was added for the re-release. This is a remake if you didn't know. Originally it was just called Nier, I think, or Nier Gestalt, or maybe that's a different game. I don't know. This is Nier Replicant. It was released after Automata. It's a remake, and this ending, some of the content was added for this, and this is one of them. This ending ties Replicant with Automata, maybe, or I don't know. I guess we'll find out. It was written beforehand for Nier, but couldn't be implemented in the original game. Okay, thank you. And thank you, Puka Boy, for the resub 2, 26 months. Tier 3, holy shit. Sup, Joe and chat. Hope stream's been going well. Today's stream's been pretty good. The Fanart was really funny. It usually is. Just wanted to apologize for being aggro and argumentative with chat yesterday. I was having a really shitty day and it drove me a bit crazy. Not my finest moment, well, sorry. I don't remember any messages from you that are standing out in my memory. So either I didn't see them or you weren't that bad, Puka Boy. Take what you want from that. Maybe it was just flew under the radar, or maybe you're being too harsh on yourself. If I noticed, I would tell you. Because, for example, like Sereth, August, and Baldur really irritated me yesterday at the end of stream with the save file thing, and I brought it up earlier. And I love the 3 of them, so yeah, I would tell you if I noticed, so I didn't. All right, let's go. New game. All right, easy, normal, hard, or does it not matter? Does it matter? Okay. Please enter your name. Does it have to be the same name, or can we do waffles this time? It should be the same one. Oh shit. That was close. Waffles. Okay. For some reason, that name cannot be used. Ooh, spooky. Okay, that's cool. All right, waffles. What if I keep trying? Set your name as waffles. I'm almost done my cookie, sorry. Kind of hope it snows forever. This is salt? No, it was yesterday. $20.53. Summer. Stream carrier still just chatting. Oh, let me fix it. Shit. Goddamn book. Let me fix it after I have control. Or one of the mods can do it. Oh, there you go. One of the mods said it. Thank you.
Get away, you freaks!
Okay, so they attack him on sight.
I'll kill you all!
So it's not these ones? Oh, I forgot how much faster the the one-handed weapons are.
Sit tight. I'm gonna go see if I can find something to eat.
What are the books then? I thought the books weren't created until later. Is it technology based on the books?
Yona.
I still have so many questions.
Yeah?
Don't touch that book. Not ever. Got it?
Got it.
Because Grimoire WEiss and Grimoire Noir were made much later for something that when the relapses started to happen, like 1,000 years or whatever, hundreds of years into the Gestalt project, or whatever the fuck. So what are these books here for then? What?
Damn, how many of these things are there?
So the Shades attack you first here, and they explicitly call them monsters, and then there's this really, really, really long section here where you just fight them over and over and over in waves, conditioning the player to attack the monsters. And then it feels natural to attack the monsters later on when you're playing as Waffles in the future. So cool use of game systems and mechanics, but in terms of the point that the game is trying to say, it doesn't line with me. It's kind of like Spec Ops: The Line sort of thing, where it makes you do something and then says, "Don't you feel bad for what you did?"
I need to protect Yona.
Nier doesn't call you bad for doing it, though. I think it is trying to make you feel bad. Gale's back. I don't think it's trying to say you're a bad person. No, I don't think that either. Like, it can be trying to make you feel bad without making you feel like a bad person, right? Those are two different things. They can be the same thing, though. Please let me know if there's something I need to do in order to start the ending. I don't want to miss it. Just like all caps me in the chat being like, you have to do this right now, or whatever. You'll know? Okay.
Yona!
Yona, no! I don't understand why Joe's not trying to talk to them every wave to see if this time they're sentient. I know. They're attacking me on side, unfortunately. Just like every other time we fight the Shades. Post or Power Specs playthrough. Seeing what's inside the Termitary. Seeing what's inside Barak's house. And getting some more information about the meta aspects of Pathologic. And apart from that, I don't have any more hopes. I try not to get hopes and expectations up. No hopes and dreams, only megalovania. Oh yeah, this part. Level 30, holy shit. Yeah, definitely using gameplay mechanics here to reinforce, hey, isn't killing these things fun? You should kill them on sight. Yeah. They're just monsters, you get experience for them, kill, 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 kill. Yeah, for sure.
Yona, talk to me.
It's okay. I'm fine. What about you?
Those guys were nothing.
Okay, good. Hey, by the way, look at this. I found it while you were gone.
Wow, is that a cookie?
Here. We can split it.
No, you take it.
No, you need to eat too.
Fine, I'll take the small half.
No, come on. You need to keep up your straight.
5-second rule. Pick it up.
Yona! Yona!
Oh no. I'm sorry, I dropped the cookie. I didn't mean to.
Wait, why does she have the black
Yona?
scrawl?
Why did you?
Isn't that for replicants?
You've always been the one helping me.
Yeah, I don't understand
So
the Gestalt whatever
I just
at all.
wanted to.
Fair enough.
Yona! Yona! We need help. Please, somebody, we need help! Help us!
I know why chat said the black scroll is caused by replicants, because the end said I don't think it's caused by replicants, I think it affects replicants. If the black scroll is the white chlorination, or what symptom of it, I thought the replicants couldn't get it. Right now, my assumption is that this Waffles and Yona are the ones that get digitized or whatever, and like this Waffles we're just playing as is the Shadow Lord that we fight at the end of the game. And this Yona we just spoke to is the one that says, I hear another girl crying for her brother inside it, and she goes to the curtains and opens it and dies. That's those two characters. I thought the Black Scroll was something that only replicants could have. I didn't. So why does human Yona, before she becomes a shade here, have it? That's what I'm asking. I'm not saying that sorts of things in a way of like, oh, this doesn't make sense. I'm just asking out loud. I don't get it. I don't understand. There's lots and lots of information about the Gestalt program I don't understand. 1,412 years later.
All right, I'm heading out.
Cute bonnet.
Better not. I'm probably going hunting.
Black Scroll is for shades humans. Replicants can only get it if they have a shade inside them, like Kaine and Yona. Does Yona have a shade inside of her right now? I thought that didn't happen until Shadow Lord took Yona. I guess maybe she does.
But I'll bring you back a book from the library, okay?
Yay! Thanks.
I'll see you later. Try and get some rest.
Love you.
Aww. One randomly appearing entity from Cascade Labs actually just made me hyperventilate. What did you do to me? Eternal thanks for recommendation. Yep. I know who you're talking about.
I should go
She
to
got
the
me too a couple
library and
times,
see
yeah.
what Popola's up to.
She? Yeah. Laylac-chan. Thank you, Ash323D, for the 14 months as well, with a dancing and french fry. Two-Fit is trying to do the and french fry gambit of being, like, very bold. Like, of course I'm gonna win. Dunk some balls.
Let me give you a map. And one more thing.
Oh yeah, we have to get the maps.
Would you mind purchasing 3?
Why girl failure is kind of hot? Because you think they have lower standards, so you're in.
You don't have to...
It's okay.
They don't, though.
Everyone here wants to see Yona healthy and happy. So hang in there, okay?
She said, lying.
I will.
VOD Gay here. Hope Joe is enjoying his 4th Nier playthrough. Thank you, Grab Wrecked, for the 7 months. Crazy message. Thank you.
People say the world is dying. Populations continue to fall, while plague and disease run rampant.
Can we see it?
If that wasn't enough, monsters called Shades now roam the land as well, threatening our very lives. But I can't let any of that distract me. It's not easy for a pair of kids to live on their own.
It's not easy being cheesy.
But the villagers have been kind to us. And despite everything, somehow I feel like we're gonna be okay. We have to be. There's no other choice.
So this game would have improved if a buff 40-something-year-old man was saying these lines instead? Or are we on repeat? Is that what we're doing? It's me. I'm the buff 40-something-year-old man. In Dad Nier, who are you right now in the game? Do you start as the dad or no? You're always the dad? Do you look any different after the time skip or no? Slightly younger Dad Nier. Okay. You get an eye patch? Oh, does he get hurt in the interim or in the fight? What the fuck, Joe? Those are sentient? They're just sheep. No, they're not sheep. They represent dehumanizing people in conflicts. You don't understand. You don't get it. Yoko Taro's a genius.
Damn. What are Shades doing so close to town?
Okay, so these are the ones that don't attack. I'm just gonna go. See you later.
I can't just let him go.
Why not?
I have to protect the village and Yona.
Alright, so it seems to me that this is the only time in the game that the Shades don't attack first, I guess, right? We don't get along? Oh shit, okay, used to me. Will they attack me even if I attack them here? Level 2! Yeah, definitely association with the fight at the beginning, yeah. Okay.
I can't even go hunting in peace anymore. Time to get this meat to the shopkeeper.
So we playing through the whole game again, or we don't know yet? I don't think we have to play through the whole game again. Chat told me this could take anywhere from 1 to 4 hours, so it shouldn't be a whole playthrough thing, but we'll see. I'm not playing this game anymore after today, no matter what happens, so, like, if I got tricked into playing the whole game again, we're not going to see the ending. It should be pretty quick. I wonder how we're going to feel the same way about Pathologic tomorrow as well, with starting again. I hope it's really, really different. Sorry if I asked, but based on what you saw of them in Bachelor's campaign, any guesses on how Specs run tomorrow will be about involved? Probably just running around the town in the same way the Bachelor is doing tasks for people, but probably with some butchering at the same time, and hopefully going into the Termitary. I'm expecting in terms of gameplay that it's going to be real similar. It's just that the parts of the story that we're going to see are going to be different, and we might go to a couple different locations. Probably more to do with the Termitary and the apartment block. I can't remember what it was called. The Arbitoire? Termitary and the Arbitoire.
Welcome home.
Haru is a part of the town, right? So shouldn't Haru know right from the beginning what happened with the polyhedron? How it was erected?
I tried reading books, but I finished all of them.
Maybe he was conveniently gone at summer camp when that happened.
So if you have any fun stories, you should tell me.
With that kind of money, we could buy the best medicine around. The kind that'll cure anything. Yona? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Good night.
The next morning. To spice up the next playthrough, how about installing the original translation from Good Old Games? Ayaya, surely not being able to stand a lot won't hurt the story. I think that the translation and localization of Pathologic is excellent, so I wouldn't want to mess with that. Be interesting to see, but on first time through, definitely don't want to mess with that. Does this map in the back fill in more as the game goes on, or was it always that kind of sparse?
Aren't you confident? Well, you know the little wooden bridge out in the northern plains, right?
Right.
The one where the pillars all rotted out?
Exactly. We had a team of carpenters working on it, but they were attacked by shades.
Wait, really? But it's so sunny there.
Yes, I know. Apparently, it was overcast that day, and the shades caught them off guard.
There we go. Okay.
One of the carpenters was seriously injured, but they can't move him so long as the shades are there.
I'll go take him out.
If you're up for it. It could be really dangerous.
I'll be fine, Popola. I've been training every day. I'm as strong as anyone in the village. Heck, I killed a bunch of shades by the village gate just yesterday.
Oh? That's a bit disconcerting. Anyway, are you sure you want to take this job?
Yep, I got this.
Can you try on a different costume for young waffles? It's going to the main menu's kind of a pain in the ass. I don't think I want to do that. Why is Popola telling Waffles to kill shades? What's her endgame? I don't know. Just to be a shit disturber, I guess. I don't know. They're fucking evil. That's a bit disconcerting how that gets recontextualized. Is it recontextualized? It just sounds like the same. Like she's concerned that the shades are coming close to the village. She's giving us a quest to go kill some.
Okay, that's all of them. That should take care of the shades for a while.
In Nier Automata, all Popola and Devola models are hated by the androids. Looking at how they handled things, I understand why. Oh, okay. That would be interesting to see that they're hated because of what happened here. They totally deserve it. So when will the Nier streams where we look at and read all the external content to properly understand the plot happen? After how Chad acted yesterday, I do not want to touch any of this media ever again for as long as I live. Which is weird because it's like a nice bookend to how it happened during the Automata playthrough too about the video, right? So I don't think we're doing that.
Did everything go all right? Were you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. I felt like I sent you into a really dangerous situation, and if something had...
Popola, look at me. I'm fine.
I know, it's just...
I'm
just relieved is all. Oh, here. Those carpenters left some money for you.
Wow, thanks.
Go buy something nice for Yona, okay? Oh, speaking of Yona, she came by this afternoon.
What? She was supposed to stay home.
I think it's okay. She just wanted to ask me a question.
About what?
She was asking about the outside world.
You mean outside the village?
Exactly. She seemed excited too. Poor thing was talking a mile a minute.
She's probably been getting nutty ideas from some book again.
Which book?
Don't worry. I made sure to remind her she isn't allowed beyond the gates.
Thanks.
But she was worried about you, so you'd better hurry home.
Yeah, I will. Thanks again.
Uh-oh.
Yona? Where'd she go? Maybe she's still at the library.
Shit. Did I walk past her, or are you always supposed to go back and then back again? Big Hobbit vibes.
Doesn't look like she's here. I'd better go ask Popola. Hey, Popola? I can't find Yona.
Who in the right mind would start a new game after ending D without being told this beforehand? Lol. Maybe it was advertised when Replicant came out, or maybe people just discussed it and found out about it? I don't know. Yeah.
Really?
You have any idea where she might be?
She stopped by earlier today, but that was a while ago.
Did she say anything?
She just asked if I knew where lunar tears grow. She's so cute.
Do you have any general romantic advice? No, I don't think so, sorry. You're still here, Annie? This is probably a bad stream to watch if you didn't watch the rest of the Replicant streams.
I can't believe this. She really went to the Lost Shrine.
Any theories about this route? No idea. The fact that chat says you can do it quickly makes me think that something is going to happen or branch out in this section, which seems like it wouldn't have anything to do with Automata. And chat said it bridges this game to Automata a bit better, so I don't know. Oh shit! It's okay, I'll probably leave in a few minutes. I've watched the Clem video on this game, so I think I'm kind of spoiling plot stuff. Oh, okay, maybe it'll be fine then. I'm surprised Yono can make this journey. If you watch the Clem video, you know more than Joe, to be honest. It's pretty funny. Annie, can you explain the plot to me? Fuck no. What are the books in the opening? Why is it salt instead of snow? Annie, explain. Cool shot still. Really, really cool. 1 away from 3 years. Holy shit. Thank you, Slice919. I wonder if with a, like not unlimited, obviously, but with enough of a budget, a sufficient budget, I wonder if this game would have so much repetition of its areas and stuff. The repetition between the routes A and B are obviously the point, but I wonder if, or part of the point, but I wonder if the repetition of so many of the areas and quests sending you to the same areas over and over and over again, like how much you're running around, run back, I wonder if that's intentional or not. Because like here, you could have a return to Lost Shrine, but via a different path. Like when you come here later in the back entrance, you still have to like come up here and go up the stairs and shit like that. So maybe that should be entirely different, that sort of thing. How did Yona get up here without getting the key? If you haven't read it before, you should check out Yoko Taro's idea for a monster hunt game. It involves a lot of characters dying and prices increasing, supply issues, and people hating you. Or to put it in other words, Sumari, a pathological like yeah. That sounds interesting. Was there another key to get? Can't remember. I was expecting this to launch an entirely different route. I wasn't expecting to have to redo this stuff to get to new stuff. Not a bad thing, just wasn't expecting it. Who moves these blocks here in the future then? Could the monotonous side quest be considered social work? Is Yoko Taro Umi-pilled? I think the monotonous side quests are a part of the point. Like, not just in terms of, I said this yesterday, didn't I? That it's making you really feel that the replicants are human. They have a lot of humanity, a lot of, like, mundane humanity. Like, a lot of their issues and their problems are very, like approachable, sympathetic human problems. Like the couple that are fighting, you know, the stuff that's going on in the lighthouse. These are, like, flawed human problems. And they also encourage you to go out and like kill things for people without really thinking about why you're killing them. It's using the format in really, really interesting ways. I think the game is really, really cool and interesting. It just, some of it undermines its own point and comes across as pretty childish in a lot of ways, unfortunately. But it's still really, really cool, and I'm glad that it exists, and I'm glad I played it. There's certainly way worse games dealing with this sort of issue that exist. Or this subject matter. I personally think that if it showed the Shades trying to communicate with Waffles and the gang, and Waffles dug his heels in and said, I don't give a fuck, like, I'm not listening to you, and there were that, I think that would increase the point of the game, would make it even more tragic for me, and it would work better. But unfortunately it doesn't do it, so the whole thing comes across as kind of undermined. But also, there's also the, like the Dexter problem, that if you did that, the main character that you're playing as comes across as like psychotic and bad, and a lot of players don't like to play, as we see with Alex Zeke, a lot of players don't like to play as someone who they think is a really, really bad person. So maybe it was that factor too. Like that's why I think the main reason why the Shades of the area attack first when they have no reason to is because if they did try to communicate and reason with Waffles in that moment, and Waffles said, I don't give a shit, and started blasting, a lot of people would be like, whoa, hold on, what the fuck? Like, is that basically what happens with Shadow Lord? I don't know what you mean, sorry. It feels like the game is toying with the idea of, how to say it? I don't know how to say it properly. You can still commit horrible things even if you think that what you're doing is right, but the issue is that the way that we're doing, we're keeping the character in the dark in order to make them think that they are right, in a really contrived and forced way, if that makes sense. That's why I had the tree example yesterday. It doesn't feel earned. But I don't know, we're getting back into the moral discussions with chat, and those usually don't do well. I was thinking of examples last night and how to talk about it some more. And I just feel like I don't want to, because I feel like people weren't listening to what I was saying yesterday in a really, really frustrating way. And I don't mean not necessarily like they're not thinking I'm right. No one has to think I'm right. I'm talking about like I'll say something and people in chat will hear something else because they want to frame the conversation in a box that makes sense to them. This happens a lot with political discussions online, is that people don't really want to engage with individuals, they just want to engage with the other faction. They just want to engage with the talking points of the other faction because that's what they've trained themselves to be able to deal with. So when you talk to someone, and you try to have like any amount of subtlety or nuance or anything like that, a lot of times they will try and like force you into the box of like the opposing side because that's the only mode that makes sense to them. So as I'm maybe strawmans, I don't know if I would go far as to say strawman. Which is why when I'm saying things, people are like, and when I'm saying communication, people are like rolling their eyes and going like, oh, you think communication would solve the whole all the problems in the game and everything like that. I'm like, well, I don't know, probably, maybe, but that's not the point.
Get outside from here.
The point is more important to point out that there is no communication happening, rather than communication would change the story significantly or solve all the issues. And then we have people in the comments, and on the subreddit saying that I somehow support the war on terror and I'm George W. Bush pilled and I would side with Nazi Germany. It is just insane things. And the reason why that's happening is because people want to put you in the box because that's what they're hearing about the talking points. Like, apparently just saying you have a right to defend yourself is too much for some people, which is crazy. And then there were some people in chat that were saying that violence is never justified yesterday, even if it is in self-defense, which is just an abhorrent idea to me. Like, I fucking hate that idea. Like, if someone is attacking you, you have every right to defend yourself, and also that is a moral act. Like, some people were, like, kind of soft on it yesterday, and they were like, oh, if you do defend yourself, like, of course, you're right to, you have that, but you're still morally wrong. It's like, no, if someone attacks you, you are morally right to defend yourself. Of course you are. Like, when Sarah said, like, what if there was a murderer going around and you could preemptively kill the murderer before it kills you and set up, like, a gotcha like it was because Weifels is a murderer going around killing Shades. He's not a murderer going around killing Shades. He's defending himself.
That ladder's broken. I could probably...
It's just a weird reframing of things. Sorry to point you out, Sarah. It wasn't just you saying it. And it was a fair argument. People are a lot worse. We have to go hypotheticals. Just go to text? Yeah, we could. Tried to keep it on text yesterday, but it's kind of difficult to go with. Like, I don't know, like, where does chat stance with, what's chat stance with this? Like, if God, we have to go with God, sorry. If God existed, if God, like, made it so that every single time you flipped on a light switch, someone in the world died, and didn't tell you, every single time that you flip on a light switch, are you doing something wrong? Do you know? You don't know. Yeah, you don't know. Sorry, I should have clarified. You don't know. No, but it's still tragic? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Well, that's kind of how I feel about the story here, is that it's tragic what's happening, but a lot of people are blaming, or sorry, some people yesterday were like blaming Weifels and everything that was going on, but Weifels doesn't know because the Shades aren't communicating with him. But the problem is that they had every opportunity to communicate. Well, not every opportunity. They had lots of opportunities to communicate, and they just chose not to. So it's tragic, but, you know, it's clear that one side is in the wrong here, and just like in the same way that God is wrong to like rig all your light switches to kill people when you turn them on and not tell you. Wyfels knows, but he doesn't ever stop to listen. See, that's where I disagree. I don't think he does know. And I think that if someone told him properly, if Devola and Popola spoke to him, or if he actually had a proper conversation with one of the Shades, because until he finds out that they are Shades and they attack him, he's fine to talk with them. I think that it would be a very, very enlightening conversation for him, and he'd be like, oh shit, I had no idea. I feel like the discussion is far more involved about Kaine than what Kaine is more interesting because Kaine seems to know. Yeah. That's why I said yesterday she's getting more and more evil as it goes on.
What is it with these things?
I definitely agree that Wyfels is in the right from his perspective. See, I think he's right, period. In the same way that the person who has God rig their light switches, they're right to want lights and turn them on. They're doing nothing wrong. Wyfels is doing nothing wrong, like, from any perspective, really. God is the one who is wrong. The Shades that are not communicating and talking to Wyfels, or specifically in this case, Devilo and Popola, who are kind of like the gods of this world, which is why I went with that comparison, they're the ones that are wrong. Like, if anything, Wyfels is just as much a victim as the people that he's killing. Especially considering the Shades they can come back from the dead? Actually, I don't know. Maybe he's not. Can the Shades reanimate? Are these ones attack? Oh, sorry, I didn't even check. I just started. I'm on autopilot trying to get to new content.
Give her back! Get out of my way! Give my sister back!
Is Wyfels supposed to get Weiss, or was that unintended? I don't know. I don't know what Devola and Popol's plans are. It's an interesting thought, though, yeah.
For the love of all that is holy, would you please stop pounding me?
Then move! Yoda!
By the heavens, I have never been treated in such a
There. So how do we save Yona?
Once I destroy these Shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage should simply disappear.
You can really do that?
I am Grimoire WEiss. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees.
Then do it already, WEiss!
You will refer to me by my full and proper name.
Or any Lunar Tears here? She just went here? Maybe Devola put her here. Like, how did Yona even make this trek, right? Yeah. Maybe it's all set up.
Shatter the very universe itself. Now, prepare to... oh dear.
Oh dear?
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier has caused my memory to escape me.
Are you for real? You are not nearly as helpful as you claim to be. Did you just suck the blood out of those things?
Microphone sounds again. Okay.
Oh.
Or transmission sounds.
You alright, WEiss? Hang in there.
Is that like the inner workings of the book, like breaking down a little bit, or is it like static from wherever? Is it like a remote control thing that some entity is controlling WEiss from somewhere, and the connection is breaking down a little bit? I wonder what that is.
It would seem I can regain my powers by defeating these monsters.
I still find the communication between humans and shades so unlikely. I don't find the why couldn't they just talk compelling. Nier is blinded by rage, and any attempt at communication would end up just like he did in the ending. There are multiple times in the story that the shades can communicate with him, and he's completely fine, and then they just start attacking him. Like, I don't know. It's like, why can't we see it is the problem. You might be right, and that doesn't necessarily have to happen that way. Like, when I say lack of communication is frustrating, I don't mean in a way that this could be easily solved, although I think it could. But what I'm saying is that if they were communicating and he just kept attacking anyway, that would like amp up the tragedy for me and would make the point of what's going on more compelling. If the whole entire point is that there should be no communication and WEiss should be kept in the dark entirely, and they're trying to go the other way instead, then I don't think there should have been any attempt at communication, any scrap of communication that we see in the game. We shouldn't see the shades ever talk, because the fact that they can talk and can communicate with replicants but choose not to makes it really, really forced and contrived to me, because they just won't talk to WEiss for some reason. It's stupid. That's why. So it can go either one of two ways. Either it can show communication and then it fails, or just don't show communication at all. They're different languages or whatever. They're just two different modes. There's no communication possible. But then Devola and Popola can talk and can bridge the gap between them, and I don't know why they don't. It's stupid. But WEiss can't understand them. Just kind of know. WEiss talks to shades in the Ares.
Magic?
Magic indeed. This is the true power of Grimoire WEiss.
Hold on, Yona. I'm coming.
The big problem is nobody try to reason with psychopathic killer, and that's why the shades see WEiss as. Why do they see WEiss as that though? It's because they attacked him, and they've attacked all the humans here, or the mindless parts of the shades. The shades know that there's a bunch of them that are relapsing and having problems. So they should be mature enough to understand, like, oh, okay, yeah, some parts of us are animalistic and do need to be culled and removed. Do they know? Well, they know enough that WEiss is going around killing a lot of them, so it seems like they have some sort of communication system and they know. If cockroaches, I don't know, cockroaches, ants maybe. What's an insect that people don't have a really big negative connotation with that can still be an invasive species in homes? The cockroaches might be a little bit too bad. Wasps are also too bad as well. Like if ants can come into your home, can make things dirty, can be kind of a problem, okay? That sort of thing. And a lot of people just remove ants as pests. If you will thoughtlessly remove them, you're fine with it. Like, it doesn't, maybe you're not happy with the fact that you're killing a living creature, but at the same time, like, you have to look after your own home. It's not safe for you to have like bugs crawling around it. If you found out after killing, I don't know, like 3 or 4 ant infestations, like you've killed hundreds and hundreds of ants at this point, if you found out that ants are actually capable of communication and could have spoken to you, and you could have reasoned with them and you could have gotten to leave, but for whatever reason the ants just chose not to talk to you, would you feel like you've done something wrong? Like, clearly not, right? Like, it's the ants' fault for not telling you that, hey, we could have talked this out. And if you don't like ants, I don't know, any pest that you can think of, I would still feel bad. Well, okay, sorry, feel bad. Obviously, you might be like, okay, I've killed a bunch of things that had sentience that I didn't realize it. But have you done something wrong? Like, morally? I don't think so. You thought it was a pet. You didn't realize this thing had sentience. The same thing with the trees I said yesterday. I don't really know if the shades can talk, though. Like, the speech anytime is distorted. Only Devola, Popola, and Kaine seem to be capable of the shades unless I miss something. The shade in the boat is clearly capable of communication at a higher level, and the shades of the area are capable of communication as well. Imagine your conscious uploaded to a PC ready to be downloaded onto a super healthy replicant body that will never die, and then this body gains consciousness and doesn't want to download your conscious. Wouldn't you be really mad about it and hate this replicant and force yourself into it? No? Why would I? It's another person. Doesn't that make Waffles' actions more justified then? But it's your body? No, it's not. It's been printed. It's a new body. I don't have a right to someone else's body. In your hypothetical, did the ants have like a phone they refuse to pick up and call and tell me they want to be alive? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the ants could have spoken to you at any time and told you, hey, just want you to know, we're actually sentient and we could talk this out and work out a deal. Sorry that we're invading. We can't really help it, or we need resources or whatever. But just want you to know that you are killing living things here that have thoughts and feelings and blah blah blah. Like, yeah, because that's what the shades could have done. No, I wouldn't feel guilty. I'd feel bad, but not guilty. Yeah, I would feel bad too. Sorry, some of the language I'm not using is very clear. Obviously, you would feel bad if you learned that you killed a bunch of sentient things, but you didn't know it. You thought they were just a pest. Maybe it's better to say you've been programmed to take that body. Contrivance sort of makes sense in the context of the story. Okay, this is just reinforcing more and more and more that the Shades are horrible aggressors, and that everything that Weifels and the humans are doing, the replicants are doing, is justified self-defense. Right? Like if they made copies of bodies that the Shades were supposed to inhabit, but oopsie doopsie, we made the copies sentient, and now we have to fight over the bodies we made. Sorry, you should have just made the copies better without sentience. Get fucked. Like maybe try and work with the replicants in order to be like, hey, can we work together in order to find a way to perfect this system to make more replicant bodies for all of us that don't have sentience? Like why can't we do that? Yes, Shades are aggressors and replicants have a right to defend themselves. I think it just explains the Shades not communicators who don't see them as equals as humans. Okay. That's fair enough if that's the case. I don't know if that is the case though, because based on what chat said to me yesterday, many people in chat that were arguing against what I was saying seem to think that the Shades have equal rights to the bodies that the replicants have, etc., etc., etc. Like everything you were saying to me right now is just reinforcing more and more that Weifels killing them on site is the best thing. Like, if the Shades see the replicants as subhuman to the point that they won't even talk to them, even though they can, then, like okay, they can fuck off, right? They deserve what they're getting, unfortunately. I don't think that is the case, though, because there's a bunch of Shades that are more willing to talk. Do you think Kaine being able to understand Shades but not safe for Weifels balances the skills a bit? Balance in what way? What do you mean by balance? I think Kaine is fucked up for not doing that, and I don't really know why she's not. But I don't know what balance means. If aliens invaded Earth tomorrow because they need our world to survive, would it be evil to kill every alien we come across? What do you mean by invaded? If a bunch of aliens came out of a portal tomorrow and said, hey, we come from Galactic 5 and our homeworld's ruined and yours is one of the only planets we can inhabit, we would like to live here too, blah 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 blah, and they try to open communication, absolutely no, it would not be moral to kill them. Like they're other sentient life and they deserve to live, and we should try our best to communicate and work with them. If a bunch of aliens showed up tomorrow on spaceships and just started blasting because they want the planet, it would absolutely be moral to kill them and fight back. Yeah, like this is our home, you can't just take it from us. What if they were elf aliens? Oh, now we just blast no matter what. Hansel, no! Hans, no! Oh, I'm Gretel now. I'm Gretel angry.
Focus on the small one.
My read on the Shades is that you would be 100% right in a sci-fi world, but this story is fantasy, and for magical reasons, each soul is tied to one particular body. Okay, I was gonna say I don't understand what you mean, but now I get it. Okay, so they can never coexist, and the blame lands on whoever mistakenly created a system that works this way. Okay. Well, two responses to that is that number one, they could, if Devola and Popola would communicate, they could maybe work together to find some sort of solution, like making bodies that don't have that problem or making different vessels. But if it is like impossible to do it, then yeah, you're right. The blame lands on the person who created the system, and unfortunately, the Shades are just going to have to take the L here because the bodies that already exist are already inhabited and seem to be completely fine with living independently and all like that. They inherited the Earth, and that's what we are now. Unfortunately. Rap3 Game says, I'm not communicating with someone that comes into my personal space and says they're going to kill everyone that's like me and has shown a history of following through with that statement. Like, there's no circumstance where that's all I know about a person I would communicate with them, because that's time I could be spending getting the upper hand on someone that I'm almost sure is going to try and kill me regardless of circumstance. Okay, first of all, WEiss said it, not Waffles. It was someone else. Like, we got that mixed up yesterday. But they didn't know they were talking to Shades, and those Shades need to be aware that some of them are aggressive and are mindless and deserve it, right? Like, if the Shades are too blinded or too far gone to even understand that some of their people are effectively zombies at this point and that they are a threat to humans, then where can the conversation happen? If the Popo suggest Waffles turn back and they can wait another 100 years, even the Shadow Lord needs his body shows that he can make more. Could they make more than one Waffles at the same time? Also, the Shades bring it up. The Shades are the one in the area are the one that say, "Oh, here to hunt Shades." I don't know, man. Why did the Shades get such like a soft approach from you, Rev. I don't get it. Like, do you not see that the humans are justified in being terrified of at least some of them? And that they all, like, look the same? Like, at a glance, you can't tell from what's going to be a feral shade and a sentient shade. This isn't lore I'm clear on, but do both sides, shades and humans, have a timer from the Black Scrawl? Only one of the groups? I don't know. It seems like they can just live in perpetuity. It's been like 1,000 years. They might have shorter lifespans, but it seems like they're fine. Would you marry a replicant? It seems like they're pretty much human, so yeah. Especially Kaine.
One to go. Keep your guard up.
Could an android be a bride? Could a human?
Does not look happy.
Anger is but a form of negative energy. Nothing to fear.
Of course, I'm not saying that humans are inexcusable in all circumstances. It's just that in this area, it's really hard for me to agree that it's the Shade's fault for not communicating properly. I'm more on the side that it's just a tragic situation brought up for circumstances. The Shade in question brings up Shades to the Shade Hunter. They don't say they want to eradicate all Shades, I think, or it's not like, it wasn't said like with like bloodlust or anything like that. It was said aggressively for sure, but they brought it up after inviting them there, and there's no acknowledgement that maybe like they're justified and we need to work together to communicate that we're different than the other Shades. Like, I don't know, man. It's really weird to just like think that they have no blame whatsoever in the interaction. To me, they're entirely to blame. They invited them there, they brought it up, and then they got aggressive. They started blasting. They could have easily just been like, oh, you're here to hunt Shades, huh? And then they said, yeah, we are. And then they could have just shut up and they could have just left. But instead, they got aggressive and they attacked. I think the issue here is you're expecting the actors here to act rationally. Yeah, that might be a mistake. However...
I didn't mean to. I just wanted to help.
Maybe she did come here then. But the setup makes you think that they are going to act rationally. First of all, this is a weird thing that some people don't understand. I also don't understand it sometimes, and I forget it. Characters in fiction have to act more rationally than humans in real life. A lot of things that happen in real life, you can look at the political climate in the US right now. A lot of the things that happen in real life, truth is stranger than fiction, blah, blah, blah. If you wrote a story that was just based on real life, a lot of audiences would be like, this is unbelievable. So unfortunately, fiction is weirdly held to a higher standard that people have to act more reasonably and rationally. But the setup here is weird too. It's like, you're saying, oh, why did you expect them to act rationally in that situation? They invited them to the village. Like they like, what was that's why I kept saying yesterday, what was the plan? Like they invited the Shade Killer to the village of Shades when they just said that we're gonna start our new life of being coexisting and everything. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? That's what I mean. They should have been more prepared. The fact that it looks like they have a lot of self-impulse controls or self-control issues like leads to me to believe that maybe they were already starting to relapse and it's a problem. That letter might have been faked by Devola Popola. No, they know about what the letter is. The letter is a fake though, but they know about the letter. The guy knows about the letter. He's like, yeah, I know about the letter. And then he's like, oh, and then he backtracks immediately. He's like, oh, maybe I don't actually. Like he knows about the letter. Physical chat's view is, man, so tragic, cycle of violence that can be done, so sad, and if closing any chance of communication. Ironically, some of them don't think that communication is a thing, just like some of them characters in the game might think so. And again, I want to stress, I'm not saying communication is definitely possible to lead to a solution. I just think that based on what the game seems to be doing, which is about cycles of violence and, oh, it's so tragic that groups could kill each other thinking that they're both in the right at the same time, either would be enhanced by failed attempts at communication, because that's what happens in real life. There are no conflicts. Oh, I shouldn't speak in extremes. There are very few conflicts, especially major conflicts in reality, that happen without some form of communication trying and failing, right? Just because there is an attempt at failing communication doesn't mean it's going to work. That enhances the tragedy for me, okay? That makes it more tragic. It is making it better. Or to go the other way, that to make it so they can't communicate at all, no matter what, even if they wanted to, so you don't show any like little breadcrumbs of communication that go nowhere in a contrived forced way, that would also enhance the story for me. Because I like the story. I like what it's saying. I do enjoy it. But I feel like it just falls on the mark here. It either becomes like really, really forced and contrived that they could talk, but they're not talking about the right things, or there's they're just fighting for no reason. No, that's not right. What was I gonna say instead? Oh, I'm linking it back to like, but they do talk, but it fails. That would make it better for me.
I'm the one who's
for
sorry.
Me.
You must have been scared out of your mind. Are you okay?
Perhaps we'd best depart, hmm?
The shrine's about to collapse. Come on, Yona, let's go!
Does she have the black scroll on the loading there? Oh, I need to pee. God damn it. Thanks for not calling me senile during this conversation, chat. I really appreciate it. There's another point in the Shade's favor, but I think chat as a whole isn't sure if this route is in the game or not, so they can't bring it up. Okay, that's a really good thing to remind myself here of that. Like, I don't know the whole story, so there might be a lot of details that I don't know about in the supplemental material and stuff like that.
But I couldn't find a lunar tear. And I'm so sorry. I just wanted to.
Okay, so she did come here. Okay.
And get rid of this disease. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about... Yona? What's going on?
Oh, she didn't have this before. Okay, so a shade is inside of her now? She found the shade while she was there? Maybe Devolo and Popo did take her there, and she's just being, she's being evasive about saying it.
She has the black scroll.
Yeah.
When did this happen?
The weird coughing started about a month or so ago.
The disease curses the afflicted with strange runic symbols that gradually spread over the entire body. And I fear it is fatal.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Yona.
Come, it's best to let her sleep.
There's definitely a lot of side material that doesn't make chat right, but makes it a lot less straightforward. It might make chat right, or it might make chat's side, it might muddy the waters a little bit and make it more interesting and more like it's not so clear cut. Yeah.
She's just a little kid. She doesn't deserve this.
Is it? Do you think it's intentional that it's like there's books, there's Grimoire WEiss, there's Grimoire Noir. Grimoire Noir is set up as like the evil book, and the disease is called the Black Scrawl, like scrawling in a book, and it's setting up this. Look at the smiley face on his shoulder. It's setting up this idea that there's going to be like a more like magical, maybe mythology thing going on here with the books being really important, and it turns out that it's not. That's got to be on purpose, right? It's got to be like setting up different expectations that you're going on this magical quest against Shadow Lord Grimoire Noir, and then it turns out like no, you've been in this like misery system fucking what's it called on Twitter, the nightmare matrix or whatever. You've been in it all along. That's pretty cool. I like that. JRPG tropes, yeah, very tropey. Yeah, I think Yoko Kotaru is saying the books are evil. Yeah, probably. The Torment Nexus, there it is. Thank you.
Oh, you're back. I was worried about you. I heard you went through the Eastern Gate and... Wait, is that a book?
Yeah, it's...
Now see here, I am Grimoire WEiss, and you will treat me with the proper respect.
Wait, you're Grimoire WEiss? Oh, that is so cool.
Telling lies?
Hold on, what? You know him?
Of course. He's the white book I was just singing about.
He's in your song?
Yeah, the Song of the Ancients. It's an old tune that's been passed down through generations of villagers. It's in a forgotten language, so I doubt you could make much sense out of it.
Do you know what it means?
Well, it's not like I studied it or anything, but I can tell you bits and pieces. There's this terrible black book that shows up and starts spreading disease all over the place. But then this white book appears and saves the world and everyone's happy. You know how it goes.
Oh, she's so evil. What the fuck?
What is it?
Okay, can we all just like harmonize at the end of this and just be like, you know what? It's not the Shade's fault. It's not Weifels' fault. It's not the Replicant's fault. It's Devola and Popola's fault. What the fuck, man? What? And she's probably been telling him that Shades are evil his whole entire life. What the fuck?
It's nothing. So how exactly does this white book save the world?
It's just a song, yeah? I don't really know the details.
But they're, god damn it, they are hot, aren't they? Fuck.
Oh.
Aw, don't be sad. Look, why don't you go ask Popola? She's got a big brain, maybe she knows something.
That's a good idea. Thanks.
Are they rich though? Why should they care? I mean, they have the biggest building in the place.
A black book and a disease.
Is something the matter?
No, I was just thinking.
Why are Devola and Popola saying that to him? I don't know. Maybe they want him to go around and slay relapse shades? I don't know. If, like, my understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that they're the ones that went into the fucking replicant printing press that's under the library or whatever and made Weifels. And then, like fucking 25 years later, they're like, you're too early. Like, why'd you print them then? Like, I don't know. Like, are they just fucking stupid? I don't get it. It can't be that. So what is it?
I heard about Yona. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
It seems like they're not in contact with the Shadow Lord.
Well, maybe you can help. What do you know about the song that Devola was singing?
Wait, is that Grimoire WEiss?
You know WEiss?
Finally, someone who appreciates quality when they see it.
Why do they call him a traitor? I'm sorry. There's so much about it's the Gestalt program, right? There's so much about the Gestalt program that I just don't understand. Am I meant to? Did I miss a bunch of stuff? I must have missed a little bit, obviously, but did I miss a lot, or is it really all in the different kind of material that you have to read after the fact?
Yes, well, the Song of the Ancients. Let's see.
This is cool, actually.
Book,
Yeah, it's the Zelda part.
Noir brings calamity upon the world.
Calamity Ganon.
The White Book, Grimoire WEiss, will appear with his sealed verses. He will then use them to vanquish Grimoire Noir and purge the calamity he wrought. Or so the legend goes.
What's a sealed verse?
No such records remain, so I can't say for sure. But they seem to resemble some form of magic.
Magic. That's it.
What is?
Oh, the map is more unlocked in the background now.
So the song says Grimoire WEiss purchased the world of this calamity, right? And he does so using these sealed verses.
Oh, and you believe the matter I infused in the shrine is one of these sealed verses?
Exactly, WEiss. With your power, we can cure Yona.
I think this game does something cool. Your viewpoint has no way to learn the actual background knowledge of what's happening, so you as a player don't get to either. Okay, I can see where you're coming from. I agree it's kind of cool, but the fact that we see some scenes and we get some information, and a lot of those scenes, especially Devola and Popola, contradict each other. Like when we see them talking and scheming, everything they say doesn't match at all to what they say when you get into the Shadow Lord's castle at the end. I don't know. Like that's frustrating. That just feels like bad writing to me. But that's why I want to know the answer, because it's probably not, but it just feels like bad writing.
Sorry, but
it's so funny watching streams of discussion in the chat and half remember memories of this story from a video I watched maybe 5 years ago or something. It's kind of surreal. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Also, it appears the shades you fight and these verses are intrinsically linked.
Then we'll go kill every shade we can find.
No, that's far too dangerous.
Just kill the ones that attack you first.
What an absurdly reckless plan.
So I should just sit around and do nothing while Yona suffers? I don't think so.
Oh god, it's Oda.
But, well, it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this, so...
I'm enjoying the discussion. I'm enjoying the discussion a lot more today than I was yesterday, but I also have to kind of go into dad mode a little bit and tell chat off. And I don't like doing that, but I guess maybe I have to do it more often? I don't know. Dad me. Undad me. Oh shit. No, we don't need to do side quests, right?
I must say, that Song of the Ancients is a rather catchy number. I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
Yeah, it's a real toe tapper. Wait, do you even have toes?
Oh, it continues to the load screen. That's cool. Oh, maybe it's just because we were doing that line. Can you do the fragile but not that fragile delivery as a treat? Apparently we might not have time to finish it at the rate that we're going, so I need to move along.
I wonder.
I guess I won't use you for kindling after all.
You really should treat omnipotent magical beings with more respect.
We don't get the boar riding without doing the boar quest, do we? It's probably faster just to run back and forth than do the boar. Boring. Looking forward to seeing more of Pathologic tomorrow, but I'm not looking forward to to playing more Pathologic tomorrow. Does that make sense? Feels nice to have a stranger play those pesky games for you. Yeah, it's true. Streamer share is harder. Thank you, GoPod11. Pod? Automata? Under the table. Thank you very much for the 14 months. I have no idea what's happening, but I'm enjoying the conversation. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, today's been a lot better than yesterday. Maybe we can engage with Yoko Taro Media after all. Maybe I was wrong with what I said earlier. RT Games said the H1 video made the game look way more fun than watching a playthrough of it. Oh yeah? I'm sorry, RT didn't enjoy the playthrough that much. It was the senile that got you? What's senile? What do you mean?
This is a weird place for a village.
Senile?
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
Oh, I'm senile now. I'm senile. That's a top 10 read for sure. Absorbing blood tutorial. Now that we're near the end and I won't be able to watch much live after this, I figured I'd say thanks for streaming this game. I really enjoyed playing, especially the game. It meant a lot to me. I even named my cat after Emil. Oh, did you really? Emil is a pretty good cat name. Probably a cute cat. Should I get a cat? Maybe I should get a cat. I just don't want to have a litter box. And it's seen as like rude to have an outdoor cat in Canada, from my experience.
This must be the chief's house.
Robot litter box? No, it's not about cleaning it. Although I don't really enjoy cleaning a litter box either. It's about the smell. It's about like just having a box of piss and shit in your home is just really irritating. You know, whether it's self-cleaning or not. You know what I mean? I don't like that. Also, I don't think Gatsby would be this way, but my previous dog Jana, the border collie, would used to eat the cat shit. So. Litter fritters, we called them. So some dogs like to eat that. So you have to keep the cat box separate from the dog, but the cat still needs to have access to the litter box and the dog can't. So yeah.
Who goes there?
Well, we're...
Be gone, strangers.
Wait, listen to...
Enough. Leave this village at once and never return.
Joe, why the fuck did you say that? Hey, some people might not know that dogs like to eat poo.
It would appear there
Good litter
are
helps
no
with the smell, though.
powerful shades
Sometimes I find that scented cat litter makes it
never be
worse
found in
somehow.
such a
It mixes
place.
together.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
Seems like an oversight. Yeah, Devola and Popola should have really made it so dogs don't do that. We had a small dog and a big dog. The small dog liked to stand under the big dog while it was peeing. Ugh. My ex has a dog who loves cat poop. We had to bar off the litter box to stop him. Yeah, it's fairly common, isn't it? Or are people upset that I said litter fritter? I'm sorry. I think it's a funny term. Is this where you find Kaine? Why are dogs so disgusting? Animals just have different standards.
Nice flowers.
As a fellow boring 40-year-old man, are you excited for the new J. Cole album, The Fall Off? I don't know who that is, sorry. But maybe, I guess so. I guess it could be. Thank you, Dasteg, for the 17 months. Good luck with the planned Metaphor streams. Maybe it actually will be the best one. I personally got bored of previous Persona stream series pretty fast, so fingers crossed the weebs are right for this time. This time for sure. Yeah, watching them live or wholesale is a different experience than when they're cut down or the highlights. Yeah.
Those are lunar tears.
That's most streams, to be honest.
Legendary flowers of almost perfect beauty.
You're kidding. Those are the ones I told Yona about.
Unless you like the live interaction with the streamer, which a lot of streamers don't do. Unless you like the live interaction with the streamer, or you just like having a simulation of a playthrough entirely instead of playing it yourself. Like watching highlights and VODs that are cut down are definitely the superior way to watch these, unfortunately, which is kind of annoying as the streamer, but oh well.
Hands off the flowers.
Second break soon. After the scene, we'll do second break.
WEiss, why is that lady in her underwear?
Man, she's so hot. Holy
I
fuck.
fear we have greater issues to deal with.
How much do you know about Metaphor? Hulkenberg has a flat ass, and it's turn-based combat.
Wait, is she a shade?
Bitch, I knew this would happen.
Bitch. Do you know the difference between a metaphor and a simile? Yeah, of course.
my very pages, the girl wields magic.
Grandma? Is this the one that killed her grandma, or is that Tyran? The story made it out that maybe she did kill it, and then but she was grievously injured.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? What the heck is going on here?
Stay out of my way!
Why would a human turn into this? Just when they relapse, they turn into monsters?
Guess not.
Beware the shockwave.
I black out and make origami? Because it could, if I could be like this for a day, I definitely would, yeah. Oh no, children!
Just spat something out. What are those?
Are these guys shades too?
Remember when chat said last night this would take an hour?
Die, die, die! I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
Maybe we were skipping cutscenes and shit.
As fierce as her sword work.
Has Joe ever complained about that kind of fan service? Like titillation? Surprisingly, when I first started streaming, 2B was too far for me. And seemed, like really gratuitous. And now 2B won't even make me bat an eye. Sometimes though, some like the upskirt shots and shit of 2B are still, I think, a little bit too gratuitous. I call that progress. I do too, actually. I was probably too much of a prude before. How would you judge Pyra 8 years later? The problem with Pyra is not how she looks and everything like that. It's that her personality does not match how she dresses. Even back then, that was my take. Like, it's fine for Pyra for a character to look like that. It's just that she's meant to be this modest kind of prude girl that's like, oh, I don't want people to look at me. I'm so self-conscious, and yet, you know, just the tits are out, man. Like, it's crazy. She does not dress herself exactly, yeah.
Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have to help her.
So he thought Kaine was a shade, and with a little bit more information, he immediately backed down and said, I feel bad. So I don't know. At this point in time, I think Waffles would absolutely accept communication from a shade that came up to him and said, hey, just want you to know. Maybe Waffles in the future, after 5 years after having his sister kidnapped in front of him, maybe he's too far gone.
You're awake.
You.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Well, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Now see here. We made our apologies and came to your aid. The least you can do is grace us with your name.
It's okay, WEiss. She's probably just exhausted.
Tessa.
My name's Kaine.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go. Oh, and one more thing. That monster back there, it's mine.
Stay away from
a half-human and a giant shade.
She's kind of pretty, but she's really intense.
Okay, let's get back to the village and then we'll take a second break, which I desperately need. I really need to pee. I brought like a liter of water with me from last break and I downed it all.
There must be a sealed verse inside that enormous shade. I'm certain of it.
Maybe. But there's no
Did you hear about the
way we can
Metroid
take
controversy?
that
Oh, that Super Metroid sucks? Did everyone finally get the
strong.
memo and agrees? It's not controversial on this stream, don't get me wrong. It's fine. You're welcome here. Now it's a stream. Knowing that Joe is old enough to have played Super Metroid when it first came out and had that opinion since it came out fills you with determination. I'm not even talking retroactively like I am with Silent Hill 2. I mean it. The day it came out, Super Metroid sucked. Do you like Zero Mission? I haven't played Zero Mission. I'd probably like it more, yeah. I rented that one weekend and it was fucking miserable. Holy shit. Before I go, what is the Metroid controversy? What is it? Prime 4 not being a proper Metroidvania? Ooh, no, I haven't heard of that one. Yeah. I thought the main criticism for Prime 4 was that if anything, it's too traditional or stuck too much to the Prime 1, 2, and 3 formula. I don't know. I haven't even played it. I was going to, but now I don't want to. Is it bad that I never played a Zelda Metroid game? If you are really into video games, I think it is bad, actually, because a Mario and a Zelda game especially, these are classic pillars of the medium. A lot of game developers like will point to Mario and Zelda as like, you know, and Metroidvanias are huge in the indie scene. Like you should probably fill that gap in. You don't have to like it, but you should like have played one by now to see what all the fuss is about, right? If you're really into video games. If you're not into video games, or you're just kind of you know, a casual fan of video games, then yeah, it doesn't matter. You don't have to play those. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, we're back. Couple minutes. All right, I'm back. I wonder if we're close to the new stuff. I thought we would have been there by now. Well, I thought we would have started with the new stuff, so I definitely thought we would have been there by now. But even then, I thought we would have been there by now. Oh. Do you think Frankenstein should have made a bride for the monster? Yeah, sure, why not? It would have been polite.
Yona? Yona!
It hurt.
Oh yeah, I'll go get some medicine, okay? Just hang on.
Who do you think hates or takes more, FromSoft superfans or Silent Hill 2 superfans? FromSoft superfans. Oh, so every guy deserves a girlfriend, huh? Yes. I just want to ask if Saros is a day one streamer or not. What's Saros? Saros D's. I don't know what that is, sorry. The esoteric script you see on occasion, like a Kaine's arm when shadows are doing stuff, is Malachim. Used to talk to angels in Christian occultism. It's cool. The House Marquee game. Oh, Returnal 2? I don't know if day one, but yeah, we could stream that soon after it comes out, sure. Thank you to Isle Place Dine Skate for the bits. Where were you when Wolf 911 happened? Oh, you saw it. I was here. I was at home eating hot Cheeto. Oh shit.
Pain medicine?
You're going down the road that is just gonna make chat piss you off, bro. With metaphor?
That poor girl. So be careful.
Why can't this game simply clarify moral decisions via the sound of a baby laughing or crying? Exactly. That's why it's so good. Pathologic has it right. You're gonna try and do the Alan Wake 2 DLC before Control Resonance comes out. It's Control Adjacent DLC. It's only one stream. If we're gonna do that, we should probably do the other one too that we didn't do. That has the actor in it. I'm being so specific. Wasn't there already a bunch of Control DLC that we didn't do? Like we only did one of them for Alan Wake 2, didn't we? Quantum Break, that's what it's called. Yeah. Is this game better than Mario Odyssey? In terms of gameplay, no. In terms of like giving you something interesting to think about, like an experience, overall, yeah. Am I gonna have to start skipping cutscenes in order to get to new content in time?
Damn shades, go away!
That villager is under attack.
Oh no, village is under attack. How's your day going, Joe? It's going okay.
Die, you foul beasts!
Do you value games more as experiences or as games? I value games more as games than experiences, but I can also enjoy experiences. Mario would have killed the Shades even if they tried to communicate. He would have killed every last one of them. The Koopas are sentient. They have a whole society. Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. Mario's also a communist. Oh man, no wonder I hate him. No Mario wonder I hate him. Fuck, it was right there. God damn it.
A shaman fish? I haven't gotten any fish in today yet. Sorry, dear.
Do you think the Lord of the Rings movies is one of cinema's greatest achievements? I don't know how I would begin to judge that. So I will tentatively say yes, because I do know it is well respected and I still enjoyed those movies, but it's not a very strongly held opinion.
A shaman fish? But hey, since you're here. Thanks.
Okay, we just asked at the fish shop. Do we go and talk to the guy who's fishing the Daniel Day-Lewis over here now, or no? Yeah, there we go.
Let me give you a lure while I'm at it.
How are there old replicants?
Fishing is a test of wills between men.
Let's head over to that beach the fisherman mentioned.
Oh, it was metaphor? Why not? Chat said that replicants can't survive without the shades. Or is it more in a larger sense? Replicants are just artificial humans without souls? I think they have souls. Persona 3 gun to your head, would you play 1 minute of Steins Gate or watch 3 Lord of the Rings movies back to back?
When the fishing pole makes a large move,
the bullet, then I get persona powers.
Well.
Yeah.
I'd rather watch the Lord of the Rings movies again. I haven't seen them in a long time. I'd rather do that than read Steins Gate.
We're all set.
Anyone else cry when everyone bows to the hobbits at the end?
I'm so tired. Hold it!
Huh?
I said hold it! How can you just ignore an old woman in need?
Oh, ignore her. We've a quest to complete. People like that are best left to their own devices.
What's wrong?
My illness has returned.
Rude.
You selfish cat.
I remember in your Astro playthrough you mentioned something about having an idea for a video involving not only your experience with the game, but also your kids' experience with it as well. I think it was specifically about how the game is designed to be approachable and readable to kids, although I might be misremembering. Is there still any potential for the idea, or have you actually moved on for it? There's potential for the idea if I ever get back to like proper regular video work. It would be interesting. It's become more interesting since then because even my youngest child is really good at Astrobot. She's been playing it since she just turned 4, and she really gets it. It's her first game. I think Yona will just send you back to LA to main quest. Is it really? Okay, well I guess Yona can send us back then. Gamer family, yeah, they all really like games. Yeah, they were playing Cuphead this morning. I saw Finn beat the cow boss in the DLC. The final phase of that looked insane. So much going on. I am Astrobot. That's sweet. She'll love the game forever. Yeah, I got the girls Astrobot plushies for Christmas. I really like them. What do you think of Fellowship being a 25-year-old movie this year? What's with all the Lord of the Rings questions? It's kind of cool. I haven't seen them since they came out, pretty much. Yeah, I should watch them again. Thank you, Kino Verita, for the 9 months. Oh, I'm incarcerated now. I'm penitentiary. Fucking hell.
Everything hurts.
Penitentiary, Henry. I can't say that properly. All right.
Hang in there, okay? I got you some medicine. It's not gonna taste good, but I need you to take it anyway.
Chat still loves it, even though I butchered the pronunciation. Thank you, Kino. Kino.
Don't worry. I can handle it.
That's what I like to hear.
Kino. I mean, if you didn't watch them in extended cuts, you never watched them in the first place. Yeah, I hear that. I hear the extended cuts. That's what everyone watches now. How long are they? 4 hours a piece? Oh, that's a lot of extra content. Damn.
Hey, what's that book?
Oh, yeah. Guess I should introduce you.
I am Grimoire WEiss, wielder of arcane.
Oh, hi, Weissy.
Ah, Weissy.
Now see here, my name is...
WEiss has been worried about you too.
Really? Aw, thanks, Weissy.
It appears impudence is the fruit of this family tree.
Is that explaining why everyone was so chill about a floating talking book? Apparently there's like... Everyone knows they're maybe clones or replicants too, so I'm guessing that they're privy to a bunch of information that they just never show us because fuck you.
With that woman again.
I think they don't know? Well, they must know because they can't reproduce, right? At least I assume so. You can? I have. Hey Joe, have you heard about Inferno Plus's efforts to mod the entirety of Morrowind into Elden Ring? What? Would you be interested in experience it if it managed to release it? Yeah, sure, why not? That sounds fucking crazy. Yeah, why not? Have you played Skyrim with VR before? Yes, and it made me more nauseous than anything. Alex made me nauseous. Big time. Half-Life Alex also made me nauseous after about maybe 10 minutes. I don't know how much moving around I would have to do, but like, yeah, like it got me there real fast. Skyrim VR got me nauseous in 10 seconds. One little bout of movement in Skyrim VR, and my whole world was spinning, and I need to take the headset off.
You there? Would you?
Are you asking?
How can we help?
I'm a little bit hungry.
Okay.
I know you can use the mode where you teleport in VR to help with that. Man, that's crazy. Even just thinking about Skyrim VR is making me feel a bit nauseous right now. How the fuck does that work? Oh my god. I know you can use the teleport to play, but that feels like defeating the purpose of being in VR to me. So I'd rather condition myself to do it, and I just haven't done it.
I don't
think what.
Racing sims are incredible with VR. Yeah, I guess anything where you can stay seated is going to be more immersive. What about spaceship games in VR? Where you're always flying a ship. Elite Dangerous is really atmospheric and immersive in VR. That sounds like fun. Subnautica in VR is truly horrible from what I've heard. Yeah, I've heard that too, which is a shame because that should be like a slam dunk for immersion. Me and Joe played a bit of table tennis and that was great. Yeah, we did. That was a fun time. It was weird. I don't know if it's about the sound effect or if there was some vibration, but it really did feel like when you hit the ball with the paddle in table tennis VR, it felt like you were physically hitting something. It's crazy. Beat Saber is still my favorite VR game overall, though. Beat Saber is amazing. It's actually a really good workout too. If you're the kind of person that's always wanted to have something that's really fun, it's almost like a sport. But if you're really into games and you haven't tried VR and you want to do some extra cardio, like if you do Beat Saber, you will sweat. Like straight up, you will sweat. You get a really good cardio workout from Beat Saber. Excuse me. How does skipping parts of multiple endings compare to writing past content in Elden Ring regarding how much the player respects content? Respects? What do you mean respects? I don't know. I'm finding it interesting to return to this part of the game after doing the other playthroughs, the other parts more than once. I feel like there's more context here, and I'm enjoying it. But I'm on a deadline today because Mouse and I are meant to start Yeek in an hour and a half. So I'm trying to get through it. So that's why I'm skipping. I've enjoyed less of the last like hour or whatever has been less interesting than the first part with Devola and Popola lying and shit. But yeah. There's some VR game that the kids want to play, which unfortunately their heads are not big enough to have the headset on, and I'm worried if it scares them. But the girls really want to play some I Am Cat game, where like you're a cat and you jump around in VR and there's like a grandma and you can kill her or something like that. Like I don't know. Anyone played that game before? Anyone know what I'm talking about? I'm a cat. Yeah.
Hey,
I don't. Oh, really?
Oh, it's Popola, not this one. Shit. Do you want to know what's left to do? Is it a nice surprise to not know? Yeah? Okay, I hope it's not
imply anything of the sort?
after Kaine gets frozen.
Just
because that's a fair bit away.
You know, if you oh, I think if you that's
good advice. Fuck. Might as well check out the tavern.
Hey there, wanna let a girl buy you a drink?
I'm not old enough to drink, Devila. Also, isn't it morning?
When the sun never sets, what difference does it make? Ah, never mind. I do love this tap. Come back whenever you have.
Okay.
Black scrawls in our village now.
Oh, maybe it's in the factory because Automata is all about the robots. You can just skip ETA if you want to, so you don't have to feel rushed. I'm not feeling great anyway. If you don't want to do the stream, that's fine. But like, it might be like maybe 10 minutes later or whatever, but we can still do it.
And other weird stuff that no one understands.
Nothing about only Devola mentioned the sun not setting. Everyone else talked about about days and mornings. Maybe the perception is worse somehow. I think Chet said that the Earth is like tidally locked now, and one half is always day and the other half is always night, which is it was someone else that said that at some point too, which is really interesting and kind of fucked up. We can do it. It's fine if this goes late and I wanted to. It shouldn't go too late. Unless
Jacob,
chat downplayed how much there is
hungry.
after we get to new stuff.
I know, hold on. Maybe we have some old bread here.
It's the same thing that for years VR was hyped as next future gaming and the media would change everything. Then VR became a thing and it's mostly shovelware with a handful of standouts. I don't think it was hyped that much. It was hyped that it would be a bigger deal. It turns out that it is. I think it's too much commitment to enter VR. For some people, it is a big deal. I don't know. I'm curious to see if, as it gets easier and easier, without like the lighthouses or whatever the fuck that the Index One needs, I think that it's probably it might be picked up some more. Too damn expensive. It is pricey, yeah. Fucking titanium up. Oh, maybe it did this the first time you go into it. Never mind.
This place is hardly befitting one of my grand
Someone say
stature.
titanium alloy?
You sure do like to complain, Weiss.
Shades have no idea what Replins go through. My favorite metal has to be titanium alloy. Oh, you've never had some titanium alloy shoved in your face? I just happen to have some right here that I got off a robot in the factory. Oh, never visited the factory? Well, it just so happens that I can jump into my fucking ferry boat on the side of the water and take you there right now. Ferry, 2 fit. Wet, set. You bet Ace. No, it doesn't work. Fuck. What's the rule of that? You have to like. Is it just rhyming or?
I'm certain the Elder has been.
Can you do swimming? Swimming, wet, A set. Swimming, water, wet, A set. Or does it all have to be rhyming with set? Water, wet, A set. Okay. Imagine not knowing what we're talking about. Someone in chat right now is like, what the fuck are they doing? It was a game that an idol, AIDOL, would play in the series AI Somnium Files with her fans, with her simps. Man, I wish I had simps. Evolve Idol, yeah. Oh, I looked into the mirror. Oh, I'm written in now. What has Henry Pitt done to this community? The fan artists are deep into their musical theater arc, creating banger after banger. Meanwhile, me and Chad are finding new ways that we can say Henry. I did one the other day, and I feel like no one got it. I said, oh, I'm a chicken now, well, I'm Henry. Because he's a hen. And no one laughed, and I'm like, I thought that one was pretty good. Dad joke, it is a dad joke, yeah. It was too good. Okay. Can you explain the joke? So his name is Henry, and you end with the joke being that he's Henry all the time, right? With a qualifier, but you don't do it that time because a hen is a chicken. So I turn myself. I'm a chicken. It's just Pickle Rick. I'm a chicken. I'm Henry. Well, I'm having fun.
You ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Yes.
Warp?
Yeah. It's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places in an instant.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Why is it in your videos you sound like someone I want to fuck, but on stream you sound like someone who would fuck me? I have a lot of questions. Oh well.
I hate being alone.
On another episode of Tops or Bottoms, you're complaining you didn't have simps, says Hans.
We got your materials.
Does Norline get these kinds of questions? Yes, and he also gets way looter than I do. His fucking gay astronaut bit was unhinged.
And thanks again. This ought to keep us going for a while longer.
Does NL also want
Please,
to star in you? NL doesn't know who I am.
Can ever repay.
Don't even worry about it.
We just need to bribe the librarian with more Oko art. He did enjoy the Oko art, as does society. We do have a currency, yeah. And no, owns you, little bro. He is a much better than streamer than me, yeah.
And I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
What could we bribe Oko with? Fuck, I don't know. Thank you, Fearball or Furball, for the 9 months. Just a shout out to Man of Answers, Avarice, and everyone who makes content. Can never catch the streams during work, so I really appreciate them and their effort. Thank you very much, Furball. Thank you, Ma. Thank you, Avarice. Thank you, Naja. Thank you, Walrus. Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Retinas. Who am I missing? Thank you, Librarian. Thank you, Falco. Thank you, Henry. I'm a scribe now. I'm Henry. That's terrible. Why am I laughing at that? That's fucking awful. Oh, I'm a scribe now. I'm Henry. Fucking. I think February is still my favorite. Oh, I'm a month now. I'm February. That's fucking terrible. It doesn't even barely even make sense. Where's the bombs? Oh, I'm a chicken now. I'm Henry. I just did that one like 20 minutes ago, and I did it a couple days ago, and no one got it. +2, chat. I need to calm down. I need to accept my fate. Come on with the world. Comes Henry. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Very clever. Have there been any changes in this route yet? No. I'm bred now. I'm Henry. Oh, damn. That's like really taking his accent and running with it. Oh, shit. I didn't know you could jump off. I thought I moved with you. Have you played I Am Bread? I haven't, no. Can we ever stream Kingdom Hearts 2 again? Like, what are we gonna do? Every situation, we're just gonna be sitting around trying to make fucking Henry jokes. If he's relaxing, he's Denry. If he's in jail, he's Penry. If he's a scribe, he's Penry as well. He's Penry a lot.
You
fucking murderer.
Believe their mother managed to fight her way down here. Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Okay, Oda.
Miracles.
I'm a 2000s pop icon. I'm Henry Iglesias. What? No, this doesn't even make sense. That's just someone named Henry. That's preemptive Henrying. I'm Enrique Iglesias. Isn't that his name? You're right. I did say it wrong. Okay. Enrique Iglesias. Okay, all right. It's kind of growing on me, actually. All right, sorry.
It appears that only machines remain in this infernal place.
Do you get annoyed when replaying, rewatching games or movies, watching the character make the same mistakes as before? No. If I was annoyed the first time they made a mistake, then it might be annoying to see it a second time. But no, I don't. That's a. Do a lot of people get annoyed like that? It's kind of odd. Did you ever make a decision regarding what to do if when Final Fantasy VII Remake 3 is nominated for a Game of the Year this year? Do you play the original, both the sequels, just the third? We probably won't play it. We'll probably make an exception because I do want to play the original first before doing that. Even though Tifa is best girl.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
Henry Replicant.
Oh, what fun! What a troublesome piece of machinery.
Oh, come on, now what?
Clear them all
Oh, I'm a Replicant now. We're Henry. What is Pathologic Haru, by the way? Pathologic is a game that has 3 paths. So there's a character select at the beginning. And one of them is named Haru Specs, which we just shorten to Haru. There's Bachelor and there's Changeling. We already did Bachelor, so now we're doing Haru Specs, and then after that we'll do Changeling. Eris. What is correct? Is it Aerith or Eris is correct? Like, I can't remember. I think when I played it, it was Eris. Was it just shortened for some reason or what?
Chambers are loaded with bombs.
It's Aerith? Why was it ever Eris? Translation? Why didn't it explode? Why didn't it explode? America, explain?
Where have I heard that plan before? It's working!
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point.
There's a dud. A dud! The sound doesn't really exist in most languages, including Japanese, so the localizers had to guess which sound it's supposed to be, and they got it wrong a lot. Marth is supposed to be called Mars. Oh, really? I didn't know that either. Is it now stuck to Marth or no? That's interesting. I think Marth is more interesting than Mars. Speaking of Final Fantasy VII, what games have really good openings? Expedition 33. That's an amazing opening. This game has a good opening too. Automata has a good opening.
It's a woman. And she's dead.
Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 have good openings. 3 has a good opening. 4 actually doesn't, IMO. I don't like the opening of 4.
I fear we have discovered the delinquent mother.
The fuck are you wearing?
So who's this other person?
It's a male.
This bag has nice clothes in it. And money too. Why would she bring this stuff here?
Ragnarok has a great opening too, yeah.
It would seem she abandoned her children to
in 2018.
comfort in the arms of a... What?
Which Witcher game is the best opening? Easily 3. Not even close. 3's opening is amazing.
What's the...
1's opening is so bad that I wouldn't blame anyone for not continuing playing 1. Does Cyberpunk have a good opening? No, I don't think so. It does have a bad opening, but it does have a great opening. Alright, well, I thought this was going to be when the news content starts, but no, okay. We keep going. Does Final Fantasy 16 have a good opening?
I hope I did the right thing.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Hey, safe travels, okay?
Your action.
You're really close now? You keep saying that. Do you know
Let's
you can skip
visit
the
the area.
animations? Really?
They've got shades there.
Facial animations?
Indeed. And we may just find a sealed verse besides.
When is the Xeno year where you play through all the Xenogears Saga and Blades in a row? That's never going to happen. If we play those games, which we probably will, it'll be like, you know, take a break, go back to it, that sort of thing.
Not to.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is a great opening. Does it? I remember it being really slow, but incredibly pretty and impressive with like the snow physics and shit like that. I don't know. Maybe I'd like it more now? I can't remember. We streamed that, and that's the only stream of Red Dead 2 that we did. We should have continued it. Nier Automata's opening segment is very good. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I like. It was very interesting. I feel like the mystery building in this game was disappointing though. But it might have been the point. The point was like giving you a shit ton of mystery to blindside you into not really paying attention to like, oh, like maybe the monsters you're killing they don't really deserve to be killed. But
What the hell are you doing here?
We thought you could
let's not rehash it all over again.
use a hand.
Here's the hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Favorite Blizzard cinematic? Ooh. Probably the Wrath of the Lich King one. That was pretty hype. I also really love the original, the classic WoW opening. That was like, it really got the atmosphere well, and the music is really good in it too. Draenor's top one? I didn't really like Draenor. When is Last of Us 2 critique? I already made it. Just go to Nakey Jakey on YouTube. He was nice enough to let me put it on his channel because I don't like putting videos on my channel. When you played Final Fantasy XIV, did you somewhat follow up on the story at the start of Heaven's Ward? What did you think of it? What do you mean follow the story? With the party and everything, and like the political upheaval sort of thing? That was actually really interesting. That's the only time that Final Fantasy XIV's base story got interesting. It was right at the very, very end before Heaven's Ward. Yeah. Dream project would be to stream all the Final Fantasy games, including probably that one for the story, but like, man, oh man, I would not enjoy going through all the side quests and shit with that because I would want to read them and experience it with chat. But fucking hell, it was a slog. The amount of times that you go back to the Waking Sands was fucking horrible.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole!
Improved significantly after Heaven's Ward. So yeah, that was my experience too, yeah.
What I think you said.
Tear out your goddamn eyes and piss in the sockets!
Good sweet lord. I have never heard such a thing. Kaine struggles. You must
Kaine is a gamer. Tempest01010 used to this to say, hello, I've been a VOD watcher and lurker more recently for about 7 years. I decided now that I want to give back before the chat completely loses it. Uh-oh. I've really enjoyed your content in that time, and the Umineko VODs in particular pretty much took over my entire 2025. I'll probably remember the experience for a really long time. Umineko's like that, yeah. I hope that 2026 can be an equally memorable year, however they may come to be, with a smile. Oh, thanks. That's a nice message to follow the sub. I don't think there's going to be anything that dominates the year like Umineko dominated 2025 for better or worse. Chat might be happy about that, actually.
Get out, half-breed. You brought me safe here. We don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
You disgust me. You disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human.
Why are they saying these things when there's a big shade here that should...
What is wrong with you people?
Yeah, exactly.
She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me.
Kaine, sorry to keep you. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
It's not true.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
Were the Kaine novelization segments good? I missed them when I played the game. Yeah, I think they're pretty good. I like the game segments in this game, yeah. Really good. I wish there were a few explaining more about Gestalt. Tried out the Riven remake. I'm playing it now. It's the most experience I've had to Outer Wilds. It's amazing. Oh, Riven is a Myst game, isn't it? I played the original Riven, and that was extremely frustrating for teenage me. Wonder if I like them now.
Quit running already.
Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
All right, watch yourself.
We have to kill its kids to proceed.
Don't let it get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have him surrounded.
Fucked up. Wait, isn't a new game for the Witness stuff coming out this year? Yeah, what's his name again? Yeah, I think it is coming out this year, yeah. It didn't look that great to me, but I'll probably give it a try.
This ends now, asshole.
We should join her.
Right.
Did I go the wrong way? For fuck's sake. First time you're catching a Nishima, I join you fighting a flesh monster and scaffolding and farming circle things until you get a medicinal herb weed, absolute cinema. These kind of herbs is like a staple for old RPGs like this, or JRPGs, yeah. This is not a good first Nier stream to play, by the way. We're about to get like the super secret ending. We've already finished the game 4 times.
It can escape us no longer.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up.
I love her so much, Chad.
Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
Kaine, it's me, Grandma. Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart! My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never! I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
Why is the shade so evil? Yeah, some shades are gonna be evil. Some humans are evil, some replicants are evil. I don't really believe in evil, but in terms of a story sense, evil exists, yeah. Maybe there's evil. I don't know. How good will a new ending have to be to justify replaying so much at the beginning? To be lewd.
Kaine!
I think she intends to perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
That's not your decision.
Hmm?
You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine. Even Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Even yeah, it is over here. Okay. Even Yona. Still a weird choice there. Say even Yona. Man, if we had continued playing this last night, I would be really mad right now.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Kaine, over here!
Oh, God damn it.
Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it. Come on!
Man, I wish I could remember if that happened last time.
Fuck. Again. There's that dream again. Every time I wake up from it filled with pain and sadness. With this feeling like I've somehow forgotten something extremely important.
This is Nier, yeah.
When I look at my broken sword, it reminds me of my battle with the Shadow Lord. Somehow it's been 3 whole years since I saved Yona. That was supposed to be it. Goal achieved. Game over. So then, why was I crying? Three years have passed, and I still haven't found the answer to that question. Not exactly the restful sleep I was hoping for. Damn it.
Oh, she doesn't need to cover the parts of her that
Guess
are
I'll
shaded
go
anymore.
kill some shit. Emil.
That's cool. We get to play as Kaine. Man, they really should have made that the second route. Did that?
I killed so many shades when I was trying to rescue Yona. But now, I have this strange feeling like somehow they're not all bad. Couldn't for the life of me explain why, though.
So she's stupid. Okay. What's the name of the save? Kaine.
Here, you annoying little bastards. last one of you. Feels like there's a lot of shades around lately. Maybe I should check in on Yona's village.
Hey Joe, can you check if the sun's up there real quick? Yeah, the sun's up there. It's very cloudy today. Time flies. Man, maybe we shouldn't play Stellar Blade. I'm just gonna be distracted the whole entire stream. I'm so fucking pathetic. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Die, damn you!
Oh,
Hey, get back! It's dangerous here.
I think that's my line, buddy.
You know, there's an achievement for staring at the clouds long enough. IRL too. Does Stellar Blade have a 2B outfit? I think it does, yeah.
Thanks for the save.
Shades have been on the rise around here lately. Now go home.
Oh, believe me, I want to. Thing is, I've got a job to take care of. See, we haven't been able to get in touch with anyone in the Forest of Myth. Somebody's got to go over there and make sure they're all right.
And that someone is you? You won't make it 10 feet before some shade mauls your ass. I'll go.
What? Really? Oh, man. Thanks a million. Oh, wait. You should take these. I'll wait for you around here. And thanks again.
Herbs. Did you ever download the free DLC Automata costumes? Yeah, we had them on stream yesterday. Should we go to Yona's village first, or? Chat's not screaming at me to not. I guess we just keep going. If you really like this game when the original, this must be a cool moment to play as Kaine finally.
Hey, anybody home?
Excuse me. Uh-oh, too much reading.
Shit.
Where's your crystal ball now?
What are those things doing here? Wait, did they kill the villagers? Come on, more? They just keep on coming.
Are we skynetting?
Robots be coming out of a place like that?
Is there a mod to play the whole game? Is there? Probably, yeah.
The hell's going on here?
New area.
What's a place like this doing inside a tree?
Man, it's so refreshing to just have a new place to run through in this game.
To the sea of humanity. Welcome to the cemetery of sin and punishment.
The hell?
You are a replicant. A manufactured existence. Individual name, Kaine.
Who are you? Show yourselves.
Remain calm. Do not be hasty. Soon we shall meet.
Creepy little freaks.
When do we fight Artorias?
This is an integrated information management database designed to resemble a perennial plant.
I knew it!
It transmits phenomena recorded in its memory unit.
I don't understand a damn thing you're saying.
Observations of you have been recorded as well. because they have nowhere left to go.
Why would the Shadow Lord be the original Gestalt?
Actions have caused the deaths of countless replicants.
Show your damn faces already!
Last one in, first one out.
Soon we shall meet.
Soon we shall meet.
So if you're trying to look at Kaine at an inappropriate angle for long enough, she kicks the camera and swears at you. Do you promise? It's not going well, chat. Don't move the camera. Okay.
Catch a glimpse?
Okay, what are we doing, game?
How nice of you to join us.
Yes, how nice of you to join us.
We are the administrators.
I love her so much.
How full of life you are.
We won't get anywhere like this.
Now then, let us fight. My name is Maelstrom.
What the hell are you saying?
We are the administrators.
The administrators of this forest.
What the sweet crap is up with these freaks?
We have long been watching.
We have long been listening.
The stories of recycled vessels.
The voice of a recycled world.
Evolution.
Will you show us your potential?
Entertain us.
Why won't it stay locked on? Oh, maybe I didn't hit the button properly.
Worthless heap of scrap!
How truly fascinating you are.
You are just as we expected.
Come this way.
They look like Baby 9S and Baby 2B. Are we doing Nier Automata babies now? Like Muppet babies? Muppet babies.
You are strong. We have taken the liberty of sampling that strength.
We have reproduced you at the point in your journey in which you were strongest.
Son of a Are those things me?
Huh.
There are copies of you, shaped by machinery. A collection of microscopic plant-based propulsion units bound together with massive particles. The same as this very forest. And a massive forest of memories coalesced by the tribes of
This is really cool. I like this.
and massive research. A forest that records anything and everything about the world.
If you wanted me to follow any of this, you're gonna be real fucking disappointed.
Comprehension is unnecessary. After all you care for is killing. Is this not so?
These other me's are brittle as hell. I ought to be insulted.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's not how many copies you destroy.
They will simply disperse and immediately reconstruct themselves.
There is still much fun to be had.
We have finally come to an end.
God damn, you're annoying. I'm gonna tear these freaks apart, eat the pieces, and shit them into a trash can. Fucking hell.
Alright, I'm level 40 now. Are you gonna update your copy?
Have you reached your limit?
Just getting started.
How unfortunate.
You little fuckers.
Kaine! Are you okay?
Emil?
Just riffing over there.
Betcha. Anywho.
And here's Weifels.
It's good to see you safe.
Also, it's your birthday.
Yeah.
I sense tremendous power in that magic circle. I think it's acting as an energy source. If we can destroy it, all the other Kaines should disappear too.
Got it.
I'll take care of the magic circle. You focus on kicking some Kaine butt. I mean, the other Kaine's butts. Not your Kaine butt. You, the real Kaine.
Yeah, I get it, Emil. Just focus.
Number 7. A magical weapon forged by humans.
A being who absorbed the power of number 6 and transcended humanity.
Who is that? What are those voices?
Just a couple of little fucks.
Gosh, it feels like it's been forever since we fought together.
This seems familiar. I think there was someone else who used to fight with us. My memories are...
Unusual phenomenal fluctuation observed.
Singularity signature detected in elegant Kaine.
Fascinating.
Terribly fascinating.
Do.
Kaine, I did it!
Yay! Kept you waiting, huh? I'm here to kill Shades. Shades. Oh.
Is that a doorway?
Uh-oh. Adam?
Beyond here lies that which was lost.
The final hope for you to reclaim.
Whoa. What is this place? At least there don't seem to be any bad guys around.
Emil, I didn't get a chance to ask yet with all the fighting and shit, but what happened to you back then? And where have you been? And why the hell do you have 4 arms?
Kaine, Look, it's gonna take way too long to get into all that now.
Fine.
Fuck off.
I was worried, you know?
Aw, Kaine. But look at us now. Team Camille, back together again.
Yeah, I guess so.
Camille is really cute.
Kaine, I feel like I've forgotten something really important.
Tell me about it.
You too?
Yeah, I can't really describe it, but it's like my mind is filled with this weird fog.
I think I made a promise to somebody? Like that we would go eat something delicious?
Well then?
What do we think about the trope that someone can be erased from all of existence to the point that it's like they were never alive? But if someone thinks really hard, maybe they can just, you know, remember. Like, how do we feel about that?
Memories back.
Yeah.
Just try harder, Lamayo. I'm a sucker for it, Lamayo. Are you really? Do you like it?
I feel an enormous magical power ahead.
Just don't do anything rash. Got it?
Got it. Same goes for you, Kaine. I don't want to be alone anymore.
Yeah.
You know what this should be? There should be like a Persona game where the main bad guy is like super trope aware and he understands that he can't win against the power of friendship. So his entire bit is that he tries to break up the friend group. Like his powers are like drama, sowing dissent, like making them gossip about each other. You guys fucking hate each other. I win. You dumbass, did you think that would work on us? Yeah, I know that wasn't the real kanji all along. Fucking 100 years in the Goku fucking time training fucking vortex just to be fucking outsmarted by Kanji realizing that fucking Waffles doesn't like to eat tacos. God damn it.
To you and to the world. That is the core frame of this forest, within which a great variety.
Wait, this is the Shadow Lord room.
Inside it exists all that this world is, including the memories you have lost. Rather than memories.
Oh shit, sorry.
Don't get to decide who lives and who dies. That voice. It's the one from my dreams.
I've heard that voice before.
These are your memories. A record you repeatedly revoked.
We made it this far because you were with us, Kaine.
Damn it. What is this?
Do you suffer?
You will.
Are you pained?
Shut the fuck up! You pathetic fucking shit horse! Just die already!
Please no reading. Please no reading. Okay.
Where am
I?
Emil.
These are your memories. These are your records. This is your world.
The hell is this?
Sweet memories from deep within. Hidden memories that were sealed away.
Shades?
Shades. Human souls that have gone gestalt. These shades are but data reproduced via your records. They are the true humans who slaughter and journey. You are a foreign entity in this world. An error created by a discrepancy between memory and record.
I have not understood a single fucking thing you shitty little ass grabbers have said since we started this goddamn adventure.
Can we have a whole game as Kaine, please? Can we have every game that is like every genre of game just with Kaine as the pro tag for it? Kaine as the pro tag of a military shooter. Kaine as the pro tag of a Persona game. Kaine is the pro tag of Danganronpa. I just want her to just react to all the fucking tropes. Kaine, Stardew Valley would go hard. Fucking parsnips! Let's see how well these grow if I shove them up your ass. Turns out surprisingly well. No, I can't live without you.
God damn it. Enough with this bullshit already.
You have heard many voices. Fear, hate, rage, suffering. Each of them.
We're incomplete, but our friends make us whole. Unfortunately, our power of friendship was stronger than your power of friendship, so get fucked. We are mocked, abused, and hated, but our friends keep us strong. This is what keeps us going. Do not stand in the way of our lives.
Stop it, stop it, stop it! My damn shades. That's all there is to it.
This is the deepest place in your memories.
Memories you had sealed away.
And this one is your worst memory.
Kill you as many times as it takes. You goddamn shit fucking despicable piece of garbage!
Did Laura Bailey re-record all the lines from the original?
Shut your goddamn traps for one goddamn second and let me kill it already!
Efforts are futile. It cannot be stopped.
There is no escaping this nightmare.
Oh shit.
Someone else was there when I first fought this bastard. Fuck. Why can't I remember? twisted shit right here, and you're gonna pay! I won't lose to you!
Uh-oh.
I think it's charging up its magic. Get the fuck down here, you worthless, piss-guzzling shit rag!
Uh-oh.
Okay, that hurt.
Get out, half-breed! You disgust me. You disgust us all. We don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Enough already! Please, just shut up! Fuck. This is bad.
When Kaine's eyes flutter open, she sees a dozen villagers quizzically staring back. After a moment, she realizes she's collapsed on the ground where sharp stones dig at her flesh like... Whatever, that's not important right now. She pulls herself to a knee before rising on unsteady feet and sparing a glance at her surroundings. The fuck, she mutters? What happened? Wasn't I just fighting shades? Her mind races, her hand gropes unconsciously for the blade that has been her constant companion for so very long. Though she can't explain it, it's clear she has somehow been transported to an entirely new world. Well, not entirely new. She recognizes the hawk-shaped weather vane twisting slowly in the air. Oh, it's a visual novel in the air, in the wind above her, as well as the small round houses with homes with wisps of smoke drifting into the air. And of course, there are the villagers currently staring at her with mixture of fear and disgust. Oh yes, they are a familiar sight indeed. She is in the Eyrie. She is home. Is something the matter, girl? Kaine spins around at the voice and sees a woman ravaged by time. Her narrow hips barely seem strong enough to hold her body upright, while the shawl wrapped around her thin frame appears ready to fall apart at any moment. Grandma, is that really you? Her grandma's eyes grow almost comically wide before blinking several times in succession. What's wrong, you fool girl? Is your head lost in dreams? Dreams? Could this be a dream? But it feels so real. But she's dead. Grandma's dead. I watched that goddamn shade kill her. So if this isn't a dream, how the hell is she here? Unless those shades killed me too. That must be it. I'm dead, and this is... Oh, stop with that nonsense already. Kaine flinches as her grandmother raises a hand in the air, expecting pain to come as a correction for her foolishness. But instead of a blow, her grandmother simply places a hand upon her granddaughter's cheek. The warmth of it instantly spreads from her cheek to her face before filling her entire body with a kind of beautiful light. What's wrong, girl? Asked her grandmother. Are you upset? Do you want to go home? Kaine feels tears coming to her eyes and struggles to hold them back. Though she still has no idea what is happening, she knows one thing for certain. This is her grandmother. Sorry, Grandma. Not sure where my head was at there. Well, just make sure you keep it attached. Her grandmother chuckles as she pulls her head away. Maybe this is a dream, or maybe I'm already dead. I don't know. But either way, I'm not alone. As long as Grandma is with me, that's enough. Didn't I just tell you to stop spacing out, girl? Her grandmother says with a cackle. Here now, hold this. She hands Kaine a large sack filled to bursting with all manner of fruits and vegetables. Damn, Grandma, this is a lot. Well, it's important to treat yourself every now and then. Besides, these villagers may hate us, but the bastards are more than willing to take our money. We'll lend support as we can, even if they have to hold their noses while we do it. Her grandmother trails off as if trying to remember something, then slowly turns around. Well, what do you know? In all the excitement, I forgot to buy my medicine. A thin smile wavers on her face for a moment before vanishing into a lifetime's worth of crevices and wrinkles, causing Kaine to take a concerned step forward. No, Grandma, that's fine. You go home and rest. I'll get the medicine. Her grandmother hesitates, clearly trying to weigh her own need for rest against her granddaughter's odd behavior of a moment before. Before she can start to argue, Kaine charges ahead, ignoring the small voice in her head that's telling her what a bad idea all of this is. Really, Grandma, it's fine. Go home. I've got this. She pulls her grandmother's ancient ancient wallet from her fingers, an act that requires a surprising amount of strength. Besides, you know how stubborn I am. Once my mind is set, there's no changing it. Humph, I wonder where you get that from. Seeing that further argument will be useless, her grandmother slowly turns and begins the long journey home. Kaine watches the figure recede from her vision, waiting for what seems an eternity to ensure everything is all right. Once the frail shadow finally vanishes over the horizon, she turns a heel and makes for the apothecary. "Oh there," says the elderly apothecary as Kaine enters the store. "Here for Kali's medicine, are you?" Though few villagers had ever bothered to learn her grandmother's name, she and the apothecary were old friends. Perhaps that was the reason he'd always showed her kindness when many others did not. Yeah, if it's not a bother. Shopkeeper immediately sets about his work, deftly pulling bottles and herbs from the shelves and mixing them with a practiced hand. Soon a peculiar smell begins to drift through the store, one that immediately reminds Kaine of her childhood. "There you are," says the apothecary as he hands out a small cloth bag. "Sorry for the wait. Oh, and say, that's a fine portrait you drew of your grandmother. It looks just like her, so it does. Honestly, I've never seen Kali so over the moon about anything. She brags about it every time she stops by." "You saw that?" says Kaine, her eyes narrowing. Said portrait was something she had whipped up one day after getting her hands on some crayon. This must be really cool for people. Like, this game when it first came out, this gets a callback, or was that new for the replicant too? Because if only this was new and it called it back all these years later, that must have been a really cool moment. One day after getting some crayons, to call it rough would be an act of purest generosity. The idea her grandmother was displaying it around town makes Kaine's stomach want to sink down to her feet before slinking off into a hole somewhere. "You bet I saw it," the pleased apothecary says. "She brought it all the way here just to show me. But it's been a long time since I've seen something so wonderful." Kaine's mind begins to whirl. The picture was shit. She was sure it was shit, and yet the man's reaction displayed the exact opposite opinion. "Is he just being nice to me?" The apothecary, as if sensing her skepticism, doubles down. "I could really tell you put your heart into it. It was simply wonderful." Thanks," offers Kaine, who just wants the entire conversation to be over. She briefly considers how she's going to make her grandmother cease her little traveling art show, but then realizes that train has likely left the station. Shaking her head to banish her increasingly shrill thoughts, she grips the bag of medicine tightly and turns to leave, but just as she reaches the door, she hears a loud thud from somewhere back in the shop. Kaine turns around to see the apothecary crouching on the floor. Hey there, you okay?" When the man does not reply, Kaine moves toward him. She assumes he just slipped on something, or perhaps hit his head on one of the low-hanging shelves in the crowded shop, but the moment she draws close to him, she hears him begin to scream inside her mind. "My leg, my leg, my leg, my leg! Oh God, where's my leg?" Panicked, Kaine looks down and discovers that the man's leg is gone. "Help me!" screams a voice in her head. "Help me!" As Kaine looks on in horror, the man's fingers begin to shimmer and vanish. He reaches out for her with his other hand, only to find that it too is no longer there. Soon his arms go, then his legs, then the side of his face warbles out of existence, causing a straight eyeball to roll out of its socket onto the floor. "Heal," says the voice, as if it could ever be called that anymore. "I can..." A moment later, what remains of the pitiful shopkeeper collapses into a heap of ash, releasing a small puff into the sudden silent light. Probably help, not heal. Hell. As Kaine stumbles back in horror, she hears a cacophony, an amazing word of terror rising up outside. "Oh God, what's happening? My arms, where are my arms? Why can't I see?" Kaine bursts out of the store and finds herself in a nightmare. Homes slough off the sides of cliffs, taking up pieces of scaffolding as they fall. Screams echo out everywhere, creating an opera fit for hell. Villagers run in mad circles before exploding into dust, their clothing drifting this way and that as it floats untethered through the air. As she stares at the scene, wide-eyed, a single thought suddenly inserts itself into the forefront of her mind. "Grandma!" Kaine breaks into a run. The crumbling world around her is suddenly forgotten. She leaps from one piece of falling debris to the next, using them as stepping stones across a world that is increasingly losing cohesion. As she continues her mad dash, flecks of ash are blown into her face, her mouth, her eyes. Ash, 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 buildings and people, all reduced to so many cinders in the wind. Soon she arrives at her childhood home. It was once a place filled of precious memories, a place she regarded as an oasis in an increasingly mad world, but now it is nothing but a pile of ash. As she gapes unbelievingly at the sight, a faint sound suddenly reaches her ears. "Kaine! She's alive! Grandma's alive!" With speed born out of panic, she leaps into the giant pile and begins shoving it aside. It stings her eyes and burns her lungs, but she continues on, heedless of the danger. Finally, she pulls a small, blackened form out of the darkness. "Come on, Grandma," she whispers. "We're getting out of here." Without waiting for a response, Kaine gathers her grandmother in her arms and breaks into a mad run, hoping to escape the chaos. But the wave of ashes has become a tsunami, and before she can make it more than a few desperate steps, it reaches out with a cruel hand and overwhelms them. Kaine stumbles and falls, sending her and her grandmother tumbling into the ashes. One glance at her feet is enough to reveal the culprit. Her right leg has vanished at a point just below the knee. Oh, it'll take more than that to stop me, mutters Kaine as she slings her grandmother over her shoulder and begins to crawl away. We're going to make it. We're going to live. As she crawls, her grandmother seems to grow lighter, as if trying to magically reduce the weight of her own burden. And as Kaine continues to struggle, she hears a small, soft voice enter her ear. Thank you, Kaine. Thank. As the voice drifted away, the last pile of ash that used to be her grandmother drifts away on a soft breeze. Kaine screams, an impossibly sad and lonely sound, and begins trying to pull the ashes back to her. This can't be happening. It can't be happening. But the ashes are mingling with all the other detritus or detritus? It's detritus, isn't it? I know this word, but I don't have to say this out loud very often. I think it's detritus from the collapsed village as soon as she can no longer tell which particles belong to who. Come on, come the fuck on already. As she continues her frantic digging, her hand suddenly closes around a piece of soft, ragged fabric. Her grandmother's shawl. I knew this place was a lie. I knew it, and I still couldn't do anything. I couldn't save anyone. I couldn't even escape. I just felt the peace in the place, and I accepted it. I wanted it. That's why there was nothing here. No reason to live. No goal. No anything. So this is why I'm... Suddenly, a new voice enters Kaine's world.
I say, can you hear me?
After a moment, the voice calls out again, louder and clearer.
Then, you wish to get him back, hmm?
Him? Replied Kaine. Who are you talking about?
For the love of all the heavens, I always did know you were a handful.
Though the voice immediately begins to grate on Kaine's nerves, there's something else as well, a kind of warmth, almost a familiarity.
Are you truly so daft that you have already forgotten one of your beloved traveling companions and friends?
Says the voice, which causes something deep in Kaine's memories to surge forth. That's right, I had friends, and I was fighting to get one of them back. At this realization, a blinding radiant beam of light shoots across the ash-covered world. Shoots out across the ash-covered world. Covering her eyes with one trembling hand, Kaine reaches for it.
Do hurry back now, hussy.
One last hussy.
What is the matter? Do you still not remember? You've not time to become lost in your thoughts.
Right. Okay. Let's get him back!
Use my magic to topple the beast. I presume you know how to use magic, yes? Then give us a show, hussy!
I don't need your help to take out this goddamn fuckwaffle!
Whoa! So you do remember him!
Use my power to knock the creature down with magic.
So there is magic.
Well done. Now clobber the beast.
Let's fuck it up good. Shit, this thing is tough.
Let the next onslaught be our last.
Hey, Weiss.
Yes.
Thanks.
Have you been in your cups again?
Fuck your face.
That's more like it.
On my pages.
Are you sound of mind, hussy? What you're attempting is extremely...
Cram it, book. I'm doing this.
I see.
I'd rather they look like people when I kill them. Let's wait. There we go.
Let not your resolution waver before mere illusions again, hussy.
Don't worry. I'll do what needs to be done.
Let us finish this.
This looks like a job.
So this is a replicant's potential.
Kaine, don't go. Gotta go back. Don't go.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I already made up my mind. Nobody tells me what to do. I swore I would be a sword. I swore that I would be your sword. Do you hear me? So I am going to get you back, and I don't care what it takes. Who the fuck do you think you are to just up and disappear like that, huh? I'm the one who gets to decide what my life means to me. It's my life, and I'll do whatever I want with it. So quit wasting time like a brainless fuckwit and get your ass back here now!
This game's a lot better when it's not trying to make me feel bad. This has probably been the best sequence so far. I've really enjoyed this. This is cool. Even the combat was good there. Do you want to recover the person you cherish? I'm gonna guess almost certainly yes, right? If you choose this option, your current save data will be erased and the save data deleted in ending D will be restored. Are you sure about this? Yes. Once your save data has been restored, your save data will be erased, and you can only choose this option once. Are you really sure? Yes. Are you really sure about this? Yes. What is the name of person that you cherish? Joseph Weifels. The correct name was entered. All save files will be restored. I get my sword back? The internet is for swords. The internet is for swords. Man, fuck waffles, I guess. And fish.
I leave the rest to you, hussy.
Our journey may have been meaningless.
Our past may have been a mistake.
But we're not going back.
Even if this world comes to an end.
Because this is the world with the people we cherish.
Wait, why is it the young version? I don't know. Oh my god, finally something in this game the chat doesn't know. Holy shit! Where's my phone? I need to take a picture. Holy fuck. Alright. Well, that was really cool. I don't know if it made sense, but I enjoyed it. This felt like the ending of Automata, actually, where a lot of shit was happening, and it was like, okay, it's a little bit of lost on me, I guess, but I really enjoyed the back and forth. That was enjoyable. I liked it. I liked the vibes. Vibes and aura. Pure anime. That was good. And thank you, A Cat Named Doge, for the 100 months. 100 months! Holy shit. Kind of crazy. It's been 100 months since I saw you playing Super Mario Odyssey on Twitch. I did do that, didn't I? A very, very long, long stream. One of my longest, I think, at that point. Thank you, Timbo DX, for the 32 months as well. Yes, we Scrandle. Someone said it's a version of the tree save, which makes sense, I guess. Does it? You go to the tree as grown-up Waffles. And also the tree saved the whole entire fight that happened with the Shadow Lord too, so it doesn't have to be... I guess so. There's a cool Easter egg if you check Kaine under her skirt a few times. Kaine's egg. Thank you, your sake for the bits. This ending is explained in Drakengard 3 in a scene that's explained in Drakengard, which is a bad fight, which is fixed in Metaphor. All right, good. So we're playing Metaphor next week, so we're gonna understand it. All right, I look forward to it. Thank you to the Bok Choi Boy for the 5-month resub as well. It's an amazing name. Scranry. Oh, I'm Scran now. I'm Scranry. Now that we're here and it was not mentioned by the game, two things. Rifles fusing with the Shadow Lord and WEiss with Nier would have allowed all shades to fuse with the replicants without drawbacks. One of the causes of the black scroll on replicants is that their partner shade has died. How would that work when there's two consciousnesses coming into the same one? Would they just merge in harmony or some way, or I don't understand that. Man, the game really was really light on details with everything when it comes to the Gestalt, huh? Did you clock in who were the voice actors or administrators, by the way? I immediately heard 9S and got so confused. It's been so long I didn't recognize their voices, but chat said it, yeah. So what's the deal with Devila and Popula? They're just awful. They're horrible people. But hot? You know what? They're so bad, I don't think they're hot anymore. I said it. Has this made you want to play Drakengard 3 at some point? Nope. What if it gets a PC release? Let me infuriate you. I have a copy of Drakengard 3, and I'm still saying no. Also, when Shadow Lord attacks the village right before the time skip, he has gone rogue because Yona's Gestalt is relapsing and needs Yona's replicant ASAP. That's why he's in conflict with his plans after the time skip. Oh man, that sucks. Still didn't justify what he did, but yeah, it sucks. That is a weird achievement name, okay. A parting greeting has been added to the options menu. Visit that woman's house to acquire a new weapon. What's a parting greeting? Ooh, there's a bunch of weapons there now.
All right, is everybody
Tea party?
here?
Present and accounted for.
You betcha.
Sure. All right then.
We'll sing it.
Dear players, the game is over, and we have a special message for you.
Thank you for
playing.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yona, why aren't you in bed?
Oh, hey! It's my big brother. I'm so sorry. I just didn't want to miss this.
Try and take it easy on her, okay? Yeah, you wouldn't turn down a request from your adorable little sister, would ya?
Popola, Devila, you're here too?
Looks like you're having yourself a grand old time, sunshine!
Okay, who was that?
Shut up, Tyrion. You'll just
Punch
make
you to the
things
forehead. My kick
We
like a
haven't all the time
warhead.
in the world. Let us finish what we came here to do.
So it's really gonna be over, huh? Does that make anyone else feel sad?
We have to say goodbye eventually. But hey, I'm sure we'll meet again.
You really think so?
I'm getting hungry over here. Want to hurry this up?
Me too.
All right. Once again, from the top.
Dear players, the game is over, and we have a special message for you. Ready? 1, 2...
Thank you for playing!
What? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Is it worth it to go get the other weapon or no? Probably not, right? I don't think we need to go get the other weapon. It's probably gonna take us a while to get there too. And that's that. Alright, I really like this ending. I don't think they should have made you replay the whole thing until then. What's really impressive to me is that they had a recycled boss fight in the end there, and they made a bunch of additions to it, and it was a lot better. It was enjoyable. I don't know why. Was this a full remake? If it was a full remake, it's kind of got the Persona 3 problem, I think, where they should have added more stuff to it. I really feel like they have a whole Kaine moveset, and it's nice to have it be a surprise at the end of that ending there, but I really feel like they should have had you play as Kaine for Route B. Like, with some extra scenes of when WEiss isn't there, like, I really would have enjoyed Route B if it was like that. I feel like that's a misstep considering they already had it there. It would ruin the impact a bit of the Kaine thing at the end, but yeah, I don't know. I think that's a misstep big time. I also think they shouldn't have made you replay the game more than once. Replaying the beginning part wasn't too bad at first, but they should have jumped ahead or something. I don't know. Yeah, but this was cool. I don't know if it's my favorite part. It was definitely the most enjoyable part, if that makes sense, right? Like you don't enjoy realizing that the game is trying to set up a miserable tragedy simulator. Like, that's not something you enjoy. That might be the most interesting part, though, right? And the way that it uses the JRPG kind of trimmings and genre to tell that story and set it up is definitely more interesting and unique, considering for like compared to like how this ending was interesting. If I hadn't played Automata, though, a lot of that would have been lost on me, even though I don't remember Automata all that much. It was still there. Yeah, like the gameplay was even better there too. Yeah, I don't know. I would say overall positive, like mixed to positive. This is probably going to be a chat ruined it tier for me, but I still enjoyed the game. It was really interesting. I don't know, just in case it was my fault, I'm sorry that I did not explain. I think I did explain enough times, but I'm sorry if I didn't. That, you know, every single time I said, hey, like this is working for me, but it would work even better if X, Y, and Z. I don't know. I feel like it when I say it undermines its own point, it's not like undermining it to the point that it's lost completely. I don't know. I feel like I did qualify enough times. I'm like, hey, I still am finding it interesting, and I'm picking up what it's putting down. But did chat actually ruin it? Chat was really, really bad yesterday. Chat was a lot better today. Chat was really bad yesterday. Day before yesterday, little bad. Chat, do better, do better. You should say to the streamer too, do better, do better. But yeah, I enjoyed this ending. I don't think a lot of the stuff that happened at the endings were worth the replay though after Route B. I think you should be able to get a selection menu or just fast forward a little bit today or whatever. Yeah. I liked the discussion today. Everyone was more calm. Thanks for the talk. Yeah, I enjoyed the talk today much better than yesterday. That's what I said. I don't know if it's because I enforce more of a boundary and, you know, I had to like go a little bit like 10% dad mode. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I don't want to have to do that with chat. I had the same kind of problem with when I was a raid leader in World of Warcraft, is that sometimes I would have to be more assertive about people not pulling their weight or not listening to raid calls and stuff like that, and I really hated being that kind of raid leader where I had to be like, I prefer it when everyone can just be like an adult. We're all here to put in our time and do the best that we can. And then sometimes I would have to, sometimes I would have to interject and be like yo, like what are you doing? And it sucked. So I don't want to be that kind of person. Anyway, I'm going to be live unless Mouse doesn't want to do it on Mouse's stream right now to continue Yeek IV. That's what I assume we're doing. So I'm going to send you all over, and then I'm going to probably pop in and see, and then I will, and if we're continuing with IV, I will take Gatsby out real quick and get a snack and use the bathroom, and then we'll continue with IV. I will say the most disappointing thing about this game was that it did not give me a lot of answers for the mystery box it's set up with what is going on with the white chlorination Gestalt replicant program. That was very disappointing. And I would like more about that. And some people in chat said that it's the information is delivered in other formats. That's fair enough, but I think that it is really like a bait and switch, or really disappointing that it set up the mystery in this one, but it doesn't give the answers in this one. I would very much have liked that, you know, not like to an overbearing degree, but I would have liked it to have given me answers to the questions that it brought up. That was mostly deliberate. I'm deliberately disappointed then, yeah. But we'll see. Sometimes I change my mind after I'm given a week. Like, famously, I did not like Outer Wilds ending when I saw it first. Anyway, Raid's going through. Have a good weekend if I don't see you over there, or see you tomorrow for Pathologic. See you Tuesday for Metaphor. And see you later to anyone who's on the VOD or anything like that. Have a good weekend. See you later.